Mute it, mute it, mute it. Out of attitude. Attitude. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Good morning, mute. You're mute. Just kidding. Good morning, Scooter. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Alex. Chris. Good morning. Virus. Good morning, Allison. Good morning. Uh, Prophet. No loss. Okay, Desmond. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Kenny. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Noise. Good morning. Bonjour. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Crypto. Marshall, good morning. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Useless. Mr. Quan, good morning. Tommy, good morning. X, good morning. Later start. Yeah, that's because TC, good morning. Ray, good morning. Dan. Muffin and traffic was heavy. Bonjour, ça va? Oui, 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 ça va. Merci, merci. Et tu? Et toi? Ça va? Hugh, good morning. Key, good morning. Eric, good morning. James, good morning. Anyways, market looks highly questionable. S&P said, when can we go to the village? When can we go to the village? So S&P has support at 420, which is a strong level. So see if that level holds, right? Ox, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I know you guys are watching a few of these names, so stuff like BTTX. We looked at this thing quite a bit yesterday, right? We talked about this one quite a lot yesterday, right? So all we wanted for this was to hold above $2. Get some music going. Discord, Hugh. All we wanted for this thing was to hold above $2, right? It's holding it, which is a really good sign and pushing this morning. HYMC looks nice there. Quite a few of you guys holding this one. Hopefully, this thing doesn't give away the gains because it usually does. Noise. I'll take a look at. I'll take a look at this, right? So, it's one of Michelle's favorite stonks. And then, of course, we have CARV, right? So, I mean, feel like we've been talking about CARV over and over and over and over and over again. Why? Now's not the time to FOMO, please and thank you, because this thing's been spammed in Discord quite a bit already, right? So 871 now. Peter, come on, get to the beach. Let me get some music going, guys. I'll take a look. I'll run through all these names here. Um, I feel like I want to play Thrust right away. Why? Because Carvey is actually giving us some monies, right? So, uh, but I'll be civil. I'll be civil and not Thrust first thing in the morning. How about that? We want to be not like not crazy people. Come on, right? Not crazy people like some of you guys. CYN. Alex, I'll take a look at CYN. I know he was watching that closely. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, so that's that, right? We wanted to break above that 770 level. Finally did it, and just doesn't have the volume you want yet. Let's go, Devin. Devin said, this is another BlackBerry moment. Just kidding. I'll take a look. So, and then I'll take a look at CYN as well, because we like CYN. That thing just sold up, right? So, and it's okay. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, you know what to do. You had my hope flew off. And what? Now what? Now what, virus? Okay, it's coming, virus. It's coming. I promise. Can anyone? No, 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 no. Just play it. Repeat for the whole stream. I know, right? So, we'll see what this thing does. The volume isn't there yet, so be careful, please. Right? Be careful, careful. Don't FOMO on these massive candles, right? So the reason we've been spamming this one a little bit in Discord over the last this one's been around, well, CARV and UONE over the last month or so. It's finally moving now. It's because if we backtrack here to like mid-May, the last 2 years, right? Mid-May of the last 2 years, right? So let's go back to May of 2021 again. I feel like we talk about this way too much already. But like mid-May of last year, right? So this is that's not what I want. I want May, right? So May to June, right? So again, mid May ish, end of May, we start boiling, boiling, and explosion, right? So explosion. I mean, this one runs from 7 to 42 last time. Um, May to July, right? So and same story last year. Why? Because it's a Juneteenth stock, right? Um, so there you go. Anyways, we'll see what it does and then go from there. Let me take a look at CYN. CYN is it's one of those names. One of those names. Four. Okay, actually, don't mind that. Um, I like that little run up there. That break above 360 would have been a really good signal for you there. Right, a sell off, hold the 20, right back above the 9. That would have been a really good sign there. So, anyways, we know there's some strong resistance at 560 ish. You want to see an explosion? There you go, right? So to 560 again, potential double top there before we actually maybe sell off. Good morning, Chef man. Looking to get no later May. Yeah, that might be a play, right? You get out, right? So you get out and then get back in end of May maybe, right? Because yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna set a stop loss somewhere. Whenever I get a second today, I'll do that. The volume is in there, so these moves are also uh, yeah. We'll talk about that in a bit. So HYMC here. You're feeling FOMO? Don't feel FOMO, please. No FOMO. HYMC here actually looks not too bad, right? It sold off and did a little bit of consolidation above support, right? Which is nice. This thing is pushing here this morning, ran all the way to 190, so $2 would be your next level of resistance there. Um, yeah, $2 would be your next level of resistance, right? So that looks really good. Noise, I know you're looking for this here. Highs of the day at okay, yeah, so $2. Above a dollar 85, $2 would be your next level of resistance. Not sure where your entry is or what you're looking for, so please clarify. But that's a nice little run up. Okay, okay. Damon, what happened? You wanted $17. How did that all of a sudden go to 29.85 now? I'm looking to dump it at 29.85 or beginning of June, whichever comes first. You're a criminal, Damon. Absolute criminal. S&P, are we holding yet? S&P is at, yeah, it's trying to curl, but again, see if we can go, see if we test 420 before we bounce. Um, yeah, I want to put up the 5 minute because that's what we've been watching the S&P on, right? And it's giving us some really nice sell signals, right? Again, so S&P gave us a sell signal this morning. Again, the morning signals or the market open signals are better. Why? Because it's volume, right? So, right, more volume. So we got a nice little sell signal here in the morning at 426, right? 426. We also had the sell signal at the close of yesterday, right, at 428. And we've been selling off since, right? So again, let's see what we sell off to, see where we find the base, and then go from there, right? So it looks weak. It looks weak. It looks very weak, like Mindy's gift game. Very weak. Spy is in the middle range. The chart is speaking to you, speaking to me. The report will come. If it gets pre-market heavy volume, Pablo, absolutely. That's the history the last 2 years going into June. Pre-market, Pablo. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. So Pablo's looked at this very closely as well. Um, Giving you guys all the dates in Discord as well, right? So and yeah. That's literally what's happening. CARV is getting moved by hot trades right now, so be careful. Right, be careful. Don't get rock pulled. Don't get rock pulled, because this is it's a hot trades pump. Where's my on do not disturb? Like, there you go. La la la. 420. Yeah, 420. You start scaling in. Okay, sounds good. Virus. Sounds good. Don't forget to smash the like. We don't do that. We don't do that, Dan. We don't do no rug pullings. No rug pullings. If you can. So, Mog, before I switch over to these smaller time frames, guys, let's do some rapid fire, right? So, rapid fire is whatever you need to know for whatever stonk. Now's the time, right? So, just ask before we move on to the smaller time frames. So, this guy says, can you take a look at RVSN? So, yeah, spam those stickers if you have any questions. So, RVSN is one that we looked at yesterday closely, right? Closely. If my charts would load, it's low. It's like it's slacking. It's look at this. There we go. Right. So brand new stonk. We talked about this one on Tuesday. It exploded on Wednesday, and today's dipping. Right. So be careful, please, and thank you. Um, See if this thing can sell off, like pump, sell off, consolidate, and then turn around again. So what you're looking for is any type of a momentum upwards, and then you should be good to go, right? For now, though, just watch it if you're not in a position, right? This guy again. Yesterday was fun. That was a massive candle, though, right? So now this is a one candle sitting in between the range from yesterday. So you're not quite sure which direction it's gonna take, right? So just be a little bit careful. And does that when does that start? Hot rates pump. When does that start? That started a month ago. Hugh. Mindy started it off with UONE. Has earnings coming soon, so that one usually has a nice run before. Yeah, it does, Pablo. Okay, there you go. So um, SoFi. Okay, let me take a look at SoFi. So SoFi, we talked about SoFi yesterday, right? So SoFi is down 5% today, just like everything else, right? So SoFi redness. SoFi struggled, right? So is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. So hit it, failed, came back down. We got a buy signal last week around $6 for SoFi, and it's trying, right? So it's sitting on the 20-day moving average at 710 ish. So there's a lot of resistance around that level, but it's struggling this morning because the S&P is struggling, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful, be careful. You're a criminal, Michelle. You know that you're a criminal, forever hunted. I don't know why, Michelle. It's not like I wanted AMC. Michelle's like, sure, sure. You're gonna play it off now like you're looking at a few stocks. Sure, absolutely. Anyway, so let's see if we can get back above 710 here. If we break above 710 for that would be a next level resistance, and that might be where you start sending it, right? So Sonoma, Andres. This is another one, right? Another pump and dump, right? So if this thing can stay above $3, I think you should be fine, right? So stay above three, you should be okay. And it might actually be a bounce level of $3 there, right? So as long as it stay above that $3 there, IPO today. What for a big move today? Oh, another IPO, guys. It's been a big week for IPOs, right? So Dan is now looking at edbl, right? So Dan is gonna let us know whenever these guys start trading. Not available yet, right? So we've seen some big IPO pumps this week. Then whole pre-market pump, and it's red now. Seed, yeah, seed is so volatile, Pablo. Like really volatile. It's getting sick of this scam market. Why am I abusing myself? Yeah. Expect sometime around 11:30 to noon. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So EDBL. So we're gonna have to watch that one closely whenever it becomes available, right? So 225. When did you buy those calls, Alan? Like right now? Calls for for tomorrow? Okay. Um HUSA. HUSA Energy, right? Some of these names are looking really good this morning. Michelle, I'm not sure if you're in this name. Interesting. Yeah, this thing had a nice little buy signal HUSC at 370 a few days ago. Monday. Yeah, Monday. Uh, right, nice little buy signal there. And it's been sending it, so it looks really good. Your next level of resistance is going to be that again. So it needs to hold above 450, and then you're looking for 480, and then $5. If you're already in this name, what I'd be looking, I don't know, I'm switching to a smaller time frame there, but if you're already in this name here, what I'd be looking for again, you can see here that this morning we're trying to hold around 430, right? So we can have a double bottom, a W at 430 here. So that's the level I'd be watching this morning. If we can hold above this 430 level, right, that might be also might be a potential entry level around 430 there. Edible garden, yeah, David. Yeah. Right. So if you can stay above this double bottoms here, that's a really good sign, right? For now, if you break below though, you might want to back the backs. But it looks good, right? HUSA here. So there you go. Can we take a look at FCell? Of course, FCell should be is red, just like everything else. So FCell is moving with the rest of the market, right? So my charts is just lacking this morning. Are we sitting at the lows? Yeah, I'd be watching the lows of the day here at 440 ish. For FCell, down 6% from 305. Wow. Uh, Let me see here. What do we have up here actually? So BTTX, that's BTTX, guys. I mean, look at that thing go. Wow. Right. So we talked about BTTX quite a bit yesterday, and what we mentioned is right. So Hugh mentioned this quite a bit as well. It's giving you those CYN vibes. Why? Because it's not giving up either, right? So it just keeps going. Because of oil, James. Because of oil, CEI, HUSA, right? So all these names similar to oh yeah, GRWG. It is okay. I like GRWG. I missed it the first time, Pablo. So EDBL. Okay, we're gonna have to watch that closely then. Saved your life, yeah, and sacrificed my own. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah. Oh, that means plan for that. Boy. Yeah, no, BTTX looks really nice there. I don't think I've actually. So we talked about $2 all day yesterday. So I don't think I've actually looked at any other level above that. I just wanted to see that thing hold $2, right? So because it would push and fail, push and fail, push and fail, and this level is a big level. So yeah, there's a lot of room to the upside for now. I'm just gonna leave it where it is for now. Leave it here. Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. No, the model for IP is coming tomorrow also. Yeah. No jokes though, Dan. No jokes. We're gonna have to create like a little like just IPO daily IPO channel, daily IPO, right? So that we can just do a little today date and then IPOs. Um, I'm thinking 4 to 5 ox. Yeah, there's some room to the upside here if that volume comes in. Um, if volume comes in, uh, uh. Let's see here. Is Mindy here? Mindy, are you watching? Also has warrants that will open for trading, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I feel like we play a lot of, like, you guys mention these, like, Dan, Pablo. You guys mentioned a lot of these IPOs and SPACs. But then we watch them for a second and they're gone, right? And the next thing you know, they're pumping. But it might be nice to say, okay, well, today, these are the IPOs, or SPACs might be included in that as well, right? So to watch, right? Uh, so what's CARV doing now again? No volume yet, right? So it's not quite ready yet. Not for me. Even though it's been performing well, CARV just isn't, like, again, those states are out there, right? So oh wow, actually, that's better volume today than there was yesterday, Pablo. I mean, it's almost crushing the daily volume now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Uh, a sign that we're about to retrace for a bit before we come back again into June, right? End of May, June, right? So we'll see. I'm not sure why Cinco de Mayo is celebrated, but who cares? I think it's just for drinking. For drinking. Spy is just setting into the abyss, guys. So 420, here you go, right? So here is your 420 for the S&P. Yeah, right, Pablo? Yeah. So I'm gonna do a nah. Actually, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna call it la 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 la. I'm just gonna call it daily IPO, something like that. Daily IPO. Then we can do right. So and then we can just do like those daily IPOs in there, or like longer, like expected SPACs, and then and then we can just leave like the um IPOs are dangerous. No, again, like, not, just to watch. Like, keep it super simple, right? So just to keep it super simple. So just like daily, like, just a ticker, right? This IPOs today, just so we can keep track of them, because we miss a lot of them, right? So I mean, Dan always reminds us, and then we can just keep the regular conversation and everything else in the, like, in the stock general, right? So we want to keep everything in the stock general anyways, but just to have those names to watch for the next day, or and stuff like that. So uh, there you go. Mm, see. Uh, uh, Make sure. Save it now. There you go. You can lose so much money in a split second. I don't like IPOs. Oh, I don't like IPOs either. I don't like IPOs either. I think you want to be very careful. Like, IPOs, very dangerous. Very dangerous. Be very careful. Thoughts, Martin, the next level. See, next level, at least for now, though, that was struggling a bit. So if I switch over here to the S&P, and that's what I want to look at, right? So, right, I want to see these things move up, and then wherever they're struggling, in the short term, that's the level you're looking for. Yeah. So, like, 270 here would be your next level. Can you show HTSN 1 year chart, growing earnings, institutional money, Pablo? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it looks fine still, right? So 270 would be your next level there. hold for 20, but oh well, new place since Monday. So yeah, exactly, exactly, right? So yeah, that thing is well, I'm sure it's gonna turn around at some point today and send it, right? Because it's been selling off all morning long, right? I mean, that's a really nice sell signal, right? Sell signal into the open, and it said, okay, cool, thank you, right? So what are we waiting for now? We're waiting for the next buy signal, right? So we're waiting for something else. When buy signal? When something. You hit IPOs? Oh yeah, don't worry. Right. So it's just something to watch. I think again, I think though they're very dangerous. You want to be very careful. This is great. I've been waiting for. Even JMJ says I've been waiting for this one. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So daily IPO, right? So just something else to track, right? More information, more ideas, right? That's just what that is. Um, yeah. Um, uh, yeah. Oh, BTTX is sending it. Gave back all the gains from yesterday, Musty. Yep. Hashtag what, Musty? I'll thrust it to you. There you go. BTTX trying to clear this 270 level here. Right. So if we can break above and hold that level, okay, cool. Martin, right? How about $3? Right. We're not quite doing it yet. So, and I'm gonna take a look at HYMC, right? So little sell off at the open here. Where's the open? Yeah, sell off from the open again. Gap ups off of selling, right? People wake up, they see monies, they take them, right? So now you're looking for some type of a double bottom, some consolidation, something to give you a sign that okay, we're ready to turn around here for HYMC, right? So while we're waiting, I'm gonna take a look at HDSN, more 52-week high. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. The volume is coming in. So HDSN. HDSN. It's loading and loading. 20 years later, eat it in front of the wife as she ate an ice cream after the 5 minute yesterday. He did. um, wow. Wow. These guys, I mean, they crushed earnings there, Pablo. So take a wow. If we go back to 2021, yeah, wow. It's frustrating. It should move a lot better than it does. Hugh, yeah. Um, they've done really well, right? So, and you go back, you notice that they were like, somewhat inconsistent with earnings, right? Inconsistent with earnings. So they just went sideways. And then all of a sudden they started crushing earnings. And the market said, wow, mentioned yesterday in the afternoon. Yeah, right. So Pablo mentioned this one, right, yesterday. So and it's crushing it today, right? So yeah, look at that, pump it, earnings consistently, right? Even though it's selling off sometimes into like after earnings, but that's just sentiment, right? So that's a nice candle. That's a really nice candle, right? So 680 to $9. Very nice. Good morning, break. Let's make some monies. What's the forward break? I'll take a look. Says let's make some monies. That looks really good, Pablo. Wow. Hmm. I'll leave it on the side there for now. Anyways, HYMC, yup, not quite ready yet, right? So again, let these things sell up from the open and give you a double bottom. Let them give you a 9 day test, a 20-day test, something, right? So otherwise, you're looking for a knife catch, right? So there you go. And never quite held it, right? So again, either you're looking for a double bottom at the open, from the open after the sell off, or you're looking for it to break above that moving average, test and start bouncing. Not doing that at all, right? So it's not quite ready yet. BTTX guys is starting to send it, right? Finally breaking above 270 here. Can we hold above though? Yeah, it's trying, right? So it's trying here. Support for now? Well, it depends. If you're in it already, if you're in this donk already, your support is that moving average there, right? So that's where your support is. If you're in a position already. If not, well, you're hoping we can dip a lot further, like a 250 or something else. Be careful. It has everybody's information. Does your bank have your information, Rimcast? Does Netflix have your information? Does Facebook have your information? Does Instagram have your information? Uh, let's not cause violence this morning because I'm ready to roast. Rubbish. Spy puts. Let's go, Varus. Let's go feed her some spy puts. I mean, that thing is it did good finally, Mick. Yeah, I did. I need to put up CYN as well somewhere. Good morning, Crystal. Come on, just getting to the shop. Good morning, Crystal. How are you? How's your morning? So the S&P is below 419, right? I mean, it's giving away all the monies. He's like, you want monies? Here you go. Take my monies. Take my monies. SPY is really struggling this morning. Really struggling. You know what's not struggling though? Yeah, BTTX showing the on Nikhil. Okay. Hey, those names sold off already after earnings, right? So even though the market looked good yesterday, they looked even though the market looked good, they sold off. So it might just be a sympathy. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, let me get rid of this here. This volume here for SPY. Expect a good bounce. Yeah, I'm almost like considering some gamble calls, some gamble calls. 430s, 425s, just for a little bounce. Because you know it's coming at some point here. We're going to be above 420 at some point again today, right? So don't want to say that's a given, but uh, Pablo says, I have to say, in all the years I've been trading, Hot Trades is the best Discord channel. No incessant pumping, right? So of the same stock, lots of ideas, and yeah, right? So absolutely. Let's go. Pablo's been trading for like 30 years, guys. Um, like Pablo's been trading for 30 years with a really good strategy. Yeah, so for Pablo to say that, that's a testament to you guys, right? You guys are absolutely amazing. So 30 years of trading, the best Discord. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. BTTX has been talked about quite a bit by a lot of the members, right? So, and again, a lot of the members. So if you're not in Discord, you should probably join Discord because you're missing out. I've been trading longer, and I agree. Dan has been trading for longer, guys, longer than 30 years. And you notice too, like these guys, they're amazing with the ideas that they share, right? And that's all it's about, right? So uh, and that's all it's about. So and like I really appreciate like just the you know what I mean, the yeah, yeah. So you're sick? Don't be sick, Mercy. Don't be sick. What, do you have COVID again, Mercy? Oh no. Old guys rule. Old guys rule, guys. Anyways, while we're watching this rubbish here, BTTX, absolutely sending it. So 41.5, Crystal. Crystal's been trading for 41.5 years. 40, no COVID. Okay, get some rest. Get some rest. And then get ready for the race, please and thank you. We need you to win. We need you at the Olympics, please and thank you. No slacking. 56 50, yeah, age is just a number, it's just a number, guys. um, age should be a compliment. I don't, it's never taken that way, but it should be, right? So, I mean, think of COVID, think of like everything else that goes on around the world, you know what I mean? Like when you get older, it's a blessing, like it's another year, another year, another year, another blessing, another blessing. It might not seem like it always, but it is, right? So so people always like dread getting older, but I mean, like COVID. Um, um, so I don't want to get too much into the darkness, but yeah, the darkness. So we look really good here. What's our next level of resistance, guys? Well, again, mentioned earlier that I don't want to talk about it sometimes because when I look at the charts, right, some of these resistance levels are quite high, right? So, but I don't want to say, okay, cool, $5, right? You're killing it. Whatever, I'm killing it. It's trying to curl now, Pablo. Okay, thank you. Uh, was a stockbroker. He got me to invest all my paper money into the you, and you did, Dan. What did you buy some Amazon? Did you buy some? Did you buy some Facebook, Tesla? Just kidding. Um, I need to start H what? You need to start. What does that include? What are you killing? Um, what are you killing? And what do you need to, what, like when you say age preservation, what does that mean? You need to start doing what? You bought some mutual funds? Okay, nice. 750. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah, let's see if the S&P can actually break above 420 here and hold it, because that would be a potential signal for a reversal, right, Virus? If we just struggle below that level, then it wants more, lower, 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 right? 415, 414. You can feel it. Don't ask me where though. Okay, sounds good. You can. Don't ask me where. I need the face needles. The face needles. Okay, sounds good. Um, good morning, Sawo. Uh, la, la. Good morning, Jasmine. Mega. Okay. La. Thrusting will make you longer. Will make you younger. There you go, Michelle. Thrusting will make you younger. Uh, you can feel the bouncing coming. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I bought Amazon early, but got rid of it because they only sold books online. I thought Barnes Noble would eat them for lunch. Yeah, right. So they evolved. Never stop thrusting. Uh, all night long. La, all night long. 55. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, I was concerned about CARV for a second there. Um, Sick or not? Yeah, Mindy. Let's go. Mercy, are you here? There you go. Crush it, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And, happy you FOMOed in, Marshall. I'm happy you FOMOed in as well. So for now, again, so we know on the way up, the moving average can be that 90 moving average can be support. Same story for the way down, right? So it's bouncing off that moving average for now, which is perfect, right? So which is really good. Corby's at 880 now. Oh yeah, come on, we're ready for Juneteenth, guys. Lamborghini Mercy. Uh, anyways, what do we add them? So again, hopefully Corby can keep pushing, get above $9, above $9, above $9, guys. Right? So highs of the day at 880. Wow, nice. Right. Again, that volume is coming in nicely. So for CARV, so hopefully it can hold. Um, yeah, and then go from there. The S&P is playing a lot of games. Again, we need the S&P to break above, right? So we need the S&P to break above 420. If not, if we keep playing with this level here, that might be signaling a move lower. Um, so we pumped today. He says we pumped today. So we pumped today. I don't know, right? So again, you know, yeah, like Pablo mentioned earlier, that pre-market volume is really important for these for some of these names. So we'll see what it does, right? So actually, the bid is moving higher than 880 there, so that's nice. An alert the other day, 775, but then you didn't swing it. Okay, yeah. No, we got a signal. We got a signal, and see what happens with ED. It's coming soon. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. HYMC is still dipping, right? So again, if you're looking for a position, go down to for 1 second. Uh, uh, for 1 second, you'll be roasted. right? So if you're looking for a position again in HYMC, right, and this is the same story. Bananas, okay, I'll put it up, right? So if you're looking for a position, right, so and stuff is gapping up. What are you looking for, right? So again, what are you looking for in the morning when you wake up and there's is a stock that's gapping up? Well, I mean, it's a 9 out of 10 times we dip at the open, right? There's the one odd time where like you have a stock that just opens up and start keeps going, right? So what you're usually looking for is a sell-off. What you're hoping for is a sell-off, right? You're either looking for something like this, right? Again, let's sell off in the morning, right? Let's create a double bottom, something, right? Some type of support, something you can trust, right? Anything like this, right? A double bottom, let it sell off. Or again, you're looking for that sell off, right? Maybe not necessarily a double bottom, but you're looking to come back and test the 9 or the 20. As long as you stay above that moving average, you're fine, right? Take a look at HYMC here. HYMC, it's really easy doing that, right? So again, we broke up below. Market opens, was selling. What are we looking for? A double bottom or a test and hold, right? So bottom, nope, 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 right? So again, and guess what's happening? We try to bounce. Do we are we holding that moving average? Nope, right below. No bouncy bounce, right? Fail at that moving average. Slightly above, fail. Do we have signs of confidence yet? No, we do not, right? So what are we doing? We're waiting, right? For HYMC for something else. Whether that's $1.50, which would be support, right? And go from there. Um, Let me see here. Hmm. My they're looking great. Those puts, 50% of those puts. Let's go. You're a criminal virus. S&P is really struggling, really struggling. Right. So again, we know it's gonna go for a run at some point today. Right, but it's struggling here on the struggle bus, right? So it failed to break above the 420 on this candle. Red flag? Yeah, we don't have a buy signal yet for the S&P, right? That's what I'm gonna wait for. Right. So again, we had a sell signal this morning for the S&P right before the open, right? Right before the open, sell signal on the 5 minute time frame at 426, and it's been selling off since. Sell, 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 sell. Right? Do we have a buy signal yet? No, we do not. Right? So we do not. La, la, la. Yeah, so those fives, those ones were nice, 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 nice. Let's see here. Another one. Uh, 415. Okay. Yeah. No, the S&P is. Anyways, and then I wanted to look at H. Specs having a good day today. Merger vote tomorrow. Okay. Right now. Okay. Perfect. You're looking, Drew. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. HDSN here. While we wait. HDSN. If we are get a double bottom, okay, perfect. Yeah. La, la, la. Oh, that thing's still sitting at $9 there, Pablo. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You greedy animals. If you like profits, take them. Take them home. Take them home. Anyways, that looks really good there, Pablo. Right. So kind of a double top there as well, but that should be okay. Yeah, see if we can stay above 9. Sean, can you see a buy signal? It's 32% high, down 6%. This could be a good buy point for Stab. Stab is that penny stock. It's yeah, it's up 7% here today, which is nice. It's holding 30 cents actually. Holding 30 cents. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything there. So, I mean, if you took a position here, you'd be hoping that thing stayed above 30 cents. Your support is 30 cents, and that's the most important thing, right? So, if you stay above 30 cents, it looks fine, right? I mean, it has the potential to go up more, right? As long as you stay above 30 cents. right? So don't like it below. If we break below 30 cents, then you're looking for a lot lower, like the 20s for an entry, 20s to 25s, right? Yeah. La, la. Slow and steady. Yeah, absolutely. So S&P is here you go. And then there was something else I wanted to look at. I just can't remember now. I think it was CYN. CYN, the other diamond monster, the monster. Um, cool, right? We're kind of double bottoming here at 385 ish, right? So which is a good sign, which is a really good sign. So if we can hold above that level and push above 410 again, we might be looking for that 450s. 450s, come on, right? So as long as you stay above again. So if you notice, like I like to look at like I rely a lot more on support than anything else, resistance. I like to look at these levels and say, okay, what are we actually holding, right? So cool, we're pumping, right? Not sure where the next level is. Well, we always know, kind of, but like where is that support, right? Where's support? That's what you're looking for, right? So yeah, and you can always tell when things are ready to retrace, right? When I look at candles like this, what do you see, right? When you're scalping, right, what do you see? Pump, pump, pump. What do you see? You see again consistency on the upside. You see consistency on the upside, right? And higher and higher and higher and higher, right? Once you start going sideways, once you start going sideways, Peter, you're a very useless goat. You and Mindy, you guys are going straight to jail right away. Right? So, you can clearly see that, okay, cool, we're pumping, 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 right? Once you start going sideways again, we want to call this a bull flag. Most of the time, though, for these momentum names, the signs of like losing momentum, right? Signs that we're about to retrace a bit. So, again, what I like to look for, again, the run up, right? But what are we actually holding for support? Because that makes it a lot easier for me to play these names, right? And say, well, sure, I've made some monies, right? But we have this level right here to watch. Um, there you go. Don't forget to smash a like, yeah, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us. There you go. Your birthday is in 13 days. Yes, it is. Uh, everybody, say hi, Mercy's sake. Everybody say hi to Mercy, guys. Give Mercy a heart in the chat for an early birthday. So everybody, give Mercy a heart in the chat. There you go. I'm just getting okay. Spam the hearts in the chart in the chat for Mercy. Get well soon, Mercy. What's this special like? Yeah, it's slowly creeping up here. CYN. So CYN looks really good. There you go. Happy early birthday, Mercy. There you go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. On Redbox comes in, so I'll take a look. I'll take a look. um, and if you're not sure who Mercy is, if you're not sure who Mercy is, that's my baby sister, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. Uh, yeah, yeah. Hobby. Okay, nice. 880. Very cool. CYN, yeah, looks good, right? So nice little double bottom, right? So see, we can keep creeping up here, keep creeping. 410, come on, now 430, please, and yeah, keep going, keep going. La la la. $9. Okay, cool. BTTX there, not quite doing anything yet. Um, Let me take a look at Redbox. La, la, la. Redbox. Yeah, don't mind what it's doing here. Comptons, right? So it had a nice pump. It sold off, and it's flagging here. So what I like about this is that you go back 3 days. You go back 3 days, and it's been creating some high lows, right, on the daily time frame. So that's a really good thing. So as long as you stay above the lows from the previous day, you're fine. Um, yeah. Uh, Mercy had to come remind me it's the birthday, guys. So it's the birthday. It's Tesla's fault. It's Tesla's fault. Good morning, Chad. BTC's at 38.5. Yeah, Bitcoin is yeah. A speaker, a JBL speaker. I don't know if she wants one. What did I get her last time? Yeah, because I got a speaker last. Yeah, a speaker or whatever. Can't remember now. No, no. What are you buying her? Better not be cookies and avocados. It's cookies and avocados, guys. For birthdays, everybody, you get a cookie and an avocado. There you go. Rubbish Bitcoin. I mean, the S&P really isn't helping. Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy go. I mean, look at this rubbish, right? So it's hitting lows. Like almost every candle is lower, right? So there's no sign of a turnaround yet, right? Like no sign at all, which is quite annoying, right? So well, unless you have some puts and a Chris with those with the VIX, right? So there's no sign of a turnaround yet, right? So yeah, we'll see when we get a buy signal here next time. It wants to go, yeah. BTTX. Well, let's get about $3, please and thank you. Uh, a membership? No, my sister's too young to be in Discord. She usually doesn't watch the streams. I think it's because she's off school today. Um, she's too young to be to are you ever too young to look into stocks and crypto? But no, she just hangs out once in a while. She doesn't understand anything. She said it. She's like, yeah, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Um, you sold too early? Yeah, those spy puts? Yeah. We're criminals? Yeah. We're criminals. It's near the highs of the day again for sound. Uh, that thing might become one of those packs now, Pablo. One of those, like Forge and Sky H might become one of those. You know what's looking nice here? Yep, BTTX, right? So um, there you go. See if we can get above the previous high there, just below $3. She has the best teacher. Let's go. Right. So hopefully, that thing can break above that $3 level there, because BTTX looks really nice. Right. There you go. High lows. So if you, oh, you have no idea. If you're my sister, yeah, you're in troubles, because not nice. Scammers, not nice. The best roast when it comes to roasting crypto bubbles, and those are the ones we own. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, there you go. Um, crypto bubbles. La, la, la. Chris, were you back to like when the S&P was at 405? Like, were you close to green at all, or like in the monies at all? Too late to get in. Or did I miss it? It's a buy signal stock from our Discord. CEI. It came this morning. Or when? So we had a few signals this morning too, actually. You know what's funny, Dan? Dan, so I know you like PLTR. PLTR finally signaled this morning. Uh, Not sure what it's sitting at though. Let me take a look. Let me look at some of these names here. So CEI. We know CEI is yeah. So CEI signaled this morning at 81 cents, right? So it's sitting at 84 now, 84 ish, right? So yeah, signal this morning at 81 cents there. If you can stay above 80 cents, Comptons, that's not bad at all. Why? I mean, again, so when I look at these signals, right, and I zoom out, because you always have to do your own analysis, kind of, right? So if I know that we're bouncing off this level always 80 cents, and I'm getting a signal at 80 cents, well, that's double confirmation, right? That's kind of a good thing, right? So yeah, if you can hold above PLTR here. Um, Yeah, PLTR is struggling with the S&P, right? So signaled, but then the S&P crashed, right? So it's selling off along with it. So again, it needs to keep holding that level. Like these signals are kind of a thing where you say, yeah, well, I got a signal. Now I want to go take a look at the chart. It's more of an idea, right? So I got a signal on the daily time frame, right? So now I want to go take a look at the chart and see what that looks like. What's overall market sentiment, right? Because these are investments. For the most part, these are longer term investments. When you look at an investment, you're a little more patient, cautious, right? So you want to take a look at everything else before you make that investment, right? It always follows the spy, yeah, right? So if the S&P is selling off like this, well, nothing is gonna hold, right? So yeah, keep that in mind when you look at these names. And then Soundhound, $16. Wow, this is madness. For those who, yeah, it's a new SPAC. Yeah, exactly right. So this might be the new toy, the new SPAC toy. Can we finally break above 17 and hold above that level now, Pablo? We'll see, right? So it keeps fighting. So that's a really good sign. I mean, it's better than some of the other SPACs, right? So it's a with for Forge as a for scalper mover, and also yeah, right. So yeah, if Spy turns green, that will be madness. Oh yeah, it will be. Uh-huh. It will be low flow D SPAC. Yeah, absolutely. So publish this SPAC in Discord there. There you go. Hmm. Nah. Yeah, the S&P is really struggling here. Wow, below 417, guys. Um, below 417, SPY. I mean, and this is what we talked about yesterday, right? So just because we have one green day doesn't necessarily mean we're ready to turn around, right? Doesn't mean we're ready to turn around. It would be nice if we can get a few consistent days of like holding above 420, 420, 420, 420 before we can say, yeah, we're ready. For now, feel like we're still in a gambling market. We never saw this coming. I roll. Chris is like, wow, we never saw this coming. We never saw this village. Uh, should have held on, Peter, for those on those puts. Yeah. So, I think Virus is still holding puts. So he's happy. He's happy. It's just the daily, like, so I think the only surprise is just the daily volatility, right? I mean, like, it's up, you were pumping so much and right back down so much, like up and down, beautiful for scalping, right? So, but it's very, yeah, crazy, isn't it? Mm, crazy, crazy. I got it this morning about 4:20 just to test, responding well, just slow and steady. Yeah, trading last week. Yeah. Now, sound is amazing for trading, for scalping especially, right? So BTTX had a nice little dip there as well. Yeah, that's the concern, right? So again, double tops and double bottoms, right? So BTTX here had a nice little run up and double top, right? So be careful, please, right? So again, double tops, right? We know this is usually a sign, right? So this is like the hot traits, you know, hot trade signals, like the bad signal, but for hot trades, right? Double bottoms, double tops. Sell double tops, buy double bottoms, right? So it's the bad miscalp the play comes in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you can stay above 80 cents, you're fine. But breaking below that level, just be careful. There you go. I mean, like Spy is literally falling off a cliff. Um, I mean, that thing is struggling, right? So no buy signal yet. That thing is just going lower and lower and lower and lower. Certified Glocky, send short squeeze. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Glad I sold calls yesterday. Yeah, right. If you took profits yesterday, I'm sure you're really happy, really really happy. Anyone looking at calls, Johnny? I'm looking for a buy signal or something. Waiting for a buy signal here on the S&P. We don't quite have anything yet, so yeah. No. There you go. Volume today is the lower float, Pablo. Yeah, yeah, that volume actually isn't bad at all, right? I'm surprised we're getting that. I'm surprised we got that much volume today. And Bitcoin is struggling. Everything crypto is struggling as well with the S&P doing that, right? So, and that's another frustrating part too. Like just seeing everything go down. 100% of those puts. Congratulations. 435. 09. No. Still pumping ITP. Not going the wrong way, but watching Dan. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, really nice virus. Told you guys virus is a criminal. No, no. Let me see here. I might just turn yeah, we do. La, 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 la. Aaron, support levels. I'll take a look, Aaron. What are you in a position already? Let me know. You're in already, or you're looking to buy now? Oh, nice. Hmm. La, la. Okay. La, la, la. 1 second, guys. La, 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 la. And do that. Uh, oh, la, la. La, 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 la. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Do you think Twitter will break out the 54 level? Honestly, don't know, Michelle. I'm surprised it's performed like that poorly. Um, let's see, send a quick picture here. GMs here. There you go. Really surprised it struggled as much as it struggled, Michelle. Usually these things don't work like that. I mean, like every other, today. Okay, I'll take a look. Twitter. Twitter, right? So we're gonna switch over here to BTTX. Anyways, so for BTTX, right, we know double tops and we know double bottoms, right? So double bottom, yeah, right. So we're trying to create a nice little W, right? So again, so that's a good thing if we can stay above it, right? So that's all I'm looking for again there, right? So again, um, double top, sell signal, double bottom, right? So see if we can bounce here. As long as we stay above that 275 level, right? That's fine. For BTTX here. So again, double top, double bottom, see if we can send it, right? If not, be careful. Attacking 9 again, okay. Very little volume, not touching it, okay. That's fine, right? So, as expected, the big dump was Ayashi and the big drop as is. Let's go. Yeah, oh wow, look at that. We just dipped below. Said nope, no thanks. I choose zero. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at yeah, sound still looks really good there. Let me take a look at Twitter, TWTR. Is it above 50? Oh wow, finally. Maybe. The deal isn't closed yet, right, Michelle? So yeah, it's moving in the right direction. Like this should have been the direction from day one. Uh, why did you draw a smiley face? Because you want to smile while you're being sent to the village. To the village. Chris. um, yeah. So again, waiting for that buy signal here for the S&P, and it's not giving any, like nothing at all. Like nothing. It's not giving any signs of a reversal here, right? Nothing, not one, zero, nilch, nada. Uh, there you go. Look at Spy go, guys. Wow, look at Spy go. Uh, do you need more likes? Let's go, Ryan. Come on now, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, you know what to do, right? So, mm, 29. Okay, perfect. Criminals got to eat. Yeah, choosing violence. Honestly, Carlos, the market woke up today and said, "Yeah, you know what? Hello, my neighbors. I choose violence. I choose violence." There are many institutions I wanted to. No, and the 10 retail hasn't been as strong. And yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Good morning, Opiyami. Hold and hope I don't have to. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So again, waiting for the next S&P buy signal here because we're not getting it, right? So man, the last one we had was a sell signal, right? In the morning, right, just before the open, literal sell signal. And we've struggled against the 9 over and over and over. So again, open, I tried and said nope against it, right? So struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus. That should become a rap song now. Just kidding. Anyways, that looks like we're going for 415, right? 415. Good morning, Light. Good morning, OPME. Good morning, guys. I'm getting close to your sell point. You're looking for 415, aren't you? 415, 414. 414. Market bloody, but this is business. 49. It's business. Entry point right now, or you think it's a bad stock to buy? Earnings coming up later today. Yeah, they report earnings. They report earnings later today, and again, it's a gamble, right? So. It's a gamble. I'll take a look at Fubo. I'll take a look in a second here. Actually, I'll do that right now. So what is it at? It's red. It's down 11% today. Why? Because the S&P is selling off, right? Like today's just a bloody day everywhere in the market. Um, don't mind this because it's been selling off quite a bit into earnings here, so you might just be okay, right? It's not the worst of entry levels. This thing had a buy signal last whenever, right? So this thing had a buy signal on this candle, $4 wherever that was. It had a nice little run up, right, and back to $4 here. So maybe if you can stay above $4 here today, might be a really good position. Might be nice, right? So find support above $4 here. Rafael MULN is going. It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? Just a matter of time until it started going again, right? So again, MULN, look at that, right? So if we zoom into MULN here, are we bouncing off a random level? No, we're not, right? We're really just bouncing off support, right? So MULN looks nice there. Again, we talked about this 120 level, right? So MULN for the last little bit has been bouncing off 120, 120, 120, support, right? So that's a good sign. Again, what are you looking for when you look for positions? You're looking for the sell and the curl, right? You want to have signs of life, right? Because when I look at these red candles, you're catching a knife. Throw the knife, catch the knife, right? So it's the same thing for the on the way up, same thing on the way down, right? What are you looking for? You're looking for curl on the way down to give you signs that we're ready to maybe turn around. On the way up, you're looking for curl down to tell you that we're about to sell off, right? So looks okay here. It has work to do though, right? So it's trying. There goes MULN. MULN is setting it a little bit here now too. So VIX over 30 now, Pablo. Wow, over 30. Chris, are you getting? Are you are you anywhere close? Close. So yeah, MULN looks okay there, right? So BTTX, nope. CYN holding 420. MULN is on the run. Yeah, no, MULN is on a run. Um, it needs to now get back above $1.50 there. Yesterday clapped you. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, that was a little bit of a la 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 la. Late live. La, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. La, 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 la. Let's go. Uh, la, 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 la. Perfect. Up 12% today, but still clapped. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh yeah, S&P guys. I mean, that thing looks like it's looking for a sacrifice. It says it's looking for zero. Almost like it said, yeah, here you go. Here's what the market wanted, but we still have problems, right? We still have all these problems. That's what this looks like here. Said, yeah, well, Fed wanted 50, they gave you 50, priced in, pump it. But what about all the other issues, right? Oh, this is just market makers having a good time. Let's see here. Like, there you go. Spy, give me a 380. Give me 380. Give me 380. What? Okay, check out sound. What about it? Let us know. What's your question? MULN looks really good actually. Right. So MULN looks nice there. Right. So MULN again held support at that 120 level, and it's going for resistance here at 150. So see if we can clear 150. Right. So see if we can clear 150. See if the S&P can give you any buy signals there. Right. If not, that lower, lower, low, low. How low can you go? How low? All the way to the floor. Um, it's good for a few rock pulls just about every day. Yep. um, have you looked at? I have in the past. Paula, what's your position? What's your entry? Or what are you looking for? Entry, exit. What are you looking for? Uh, 16, then 15 isn't out of the question. No, it's not. Uh, average. Mm, 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 mm. You entered at okay. I'll take a look. Just wanted to get some detail. Um, just wanted to get some detail there. Come on now, give us Mr. Virus. Looks to be curling. AUST, the criminal of the day. Let us know when that new IPO comes out. Yeah, the criminal of the day. Criminal of the day. Saw signal on the daily. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Sun in. Okay. Staying stubborn and trying to for nine again. I like stocks like that, Pablo. I like stocks I would just will not give up and just keep, la, mm, mm, mm. IPO on level, no sign yet. Okay, thank you, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, So I think Pablo is watching what is it, $15 mark, right? So for sound. Na, na, na. Let's see. No signs of the IPO yet. MULN, right? Again, needs to clear $1.50 there. Anything else here? BTTX. Still, again, even though we broke below that little bottom support level, that's right. It's back above it now at 275. So see if we can now turn around. BTTX will frustrate you, and then say, okay, maybe I can give you some monies. Maybe. And there goes BTTX. BTTX. Come on, Spy. Anything? Anything? Anything here? No? Is it can go up $2 and down $2 in a hurry? Yeah, exactly. So be careful with sound, because that thing moves really quickly. Really quickly. We need to play thrust. At some point today, we need to play thrust. Robert, hey yo. We need to play thrust, guys. Right? So whenever we start bouncing on something, is 82 at 414, CYN at 414. Okay, 414. Yeah. CYN is yeah. Entertainment King UK. Come on. Hey yo. Welcome. Yeah, let's see if the S&P can turn around here. Maybe. Went ahead and took everyone's money back today, huh? Tanking the market again. Yep, they said, yeah, you think you're smart, Slicky Rick? Come on now. Give our money back. Took all the monies back, guys. You guys want to celebrate, huh? Yeah, that's not how it works. We want both ways to feel the pain. Anyways, we'll see what the S&P does here today, right? So, um, uh-oh. We're trying, right? So, do I not have? Oh yeah, we're finally getting a buy signal here. Finally, on this candle here now, right? Again, the last signal here was a sell signal, all the way up there at 426, right? So now we're trying to lock in a buy signal. So this thing triggered at what 416, whatever that level was, right? So 416.70. Okay, interesting. No, let's see here. Uh, Chris, we're finally getting a buy signal 416, 416.70. So 416.70. And we're trying to bounce, see if we can get some consistency here. Yeah, that's the from India. Okay, sounds good. Love you too. Love you too. And some calls to spy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see if we can stay above any of these levels here now. And yeah, no, BTTX is trying to run again, so that's not too bad. Oh yeah, there you go. Why so jumped higher than I expected. Wasn't about to pass up that chance. Now you're holding the same. Now you're holding the same hand. You're a criminal, the best criminal, Hugh. Um, I see the S&P can turn around here. Um, what I'm really waiting for here for confirmation is the break above 417.50. So if we break above 417.50, we might be ready for a bounce. If not, we're still in a really weird range here, right? So even though we're getting a buy signal, we're still about $1 away from confirmation. So we need to clear 417.50 to really say, yeah, maybe we're ready to turn around here now and go test 418s, right? For something before we maybe dip again, right? So because you know bounce is coming. The question is from where though, right? So yeah. So while we're waiting there, BTTX, interesting. For spy call, should I buy closer to or $3 or $4? Tommy, it depends. Um, Thinking of way, this the S&P is such a weird one where there like there's so many ways to play it, and you guys can share your opinions as well because most of you guys play the S&P calls, right? So Tommy's asking, right? So in the money, right? So Tommy says for spy call, should I buy closer to in the money, right? So, or $3 out of the money. Again, I like to go out the money, Tommy, right? So I like to go out the money unless you're scalping, like very like daily, right? Unless you're scalping some of these names that expire on the same day, which is dangerous, and you're putting a lot of monies behind it, right? And you know you're feeling confident, like we're about to bounce, right? So then okay, cool, you can say, yeah, I'm gonna go in the money, right? So if not though, usually out the money. Yeah, out the money usually for me. So S&P, it's playing a lot of games here. So this candle here is really important, right? So that candle is still holding that buy signal, but again, confirmation is all the way at 417.50, right? So not quite getting it yet. Again, that's the whole point of having this little moving average here, included in that signal, for confirmation, right? So yeah, see if we can send it here. Come on now, SPY's weak, weak. But see if we can hold around this level here now. While we're waiting here, BTTX put slogan. Okay, BTTX has options. I had no idea. Love hanging with. Yeah, Tommy, welcome, welcome. Hey, yo, Dan. There's the other S&P criminal, guys. The other one. Um, Let me see. 460. Nah. No, not quite yet. Um, nah. Can we say that we are officially in crazy land? I mean, we've been in crazy land on the S&P for the last, what is it? For the last 2 weeks, Dan, right? Crazy land. How we can do that and back down and back up and back down, we know exactly. Again, so overall though, I just saw a nice fat red candle on our BTTX, and that got me. That me. It's like, what's that? That's BTTX, guys, struggling. 850 support. Okay, ending above is all I need. This was the move I wanted yesterday, but the whale decided to pump it. Nope. This was this was punishment for Michelle. That's all that was. That's all that was. Mm, here you go. I made my monies this morning. I'm at the playground with my kiddo. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Knew you were a criminal. Knew you were a criminal. Made my money this morning. Um, yeah, Virus, what calls did you pick up? I bet you Virus went for like May 20th, 430s. No, 440s, 450s. Bitcoin's below $38,000. Oi. At least we had one day of celebration, Crystal. One day of celebration. Yeah, Bitcoin is at 37.8. How crazy is that? Like everything is selling off again. Everything. I mean, like literally, Apecoin is below. Ape is below below $15. Like everything is red. Everything. This is Michelle's favorite color. You guys need to roast Michelle more. You guys see why we roast Michelle? She's always wanting the market to go down. Always asking for a crash. Logan, you got in at okay, yeah. Apecoin. Um, one is better than yep, there you go, guys. So if you're having a having one of those days, uh, you like discounts, you're a criminal. Resistance several times and fails the next. No, often test support. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right, Pablo. Yeah. So uh, once again, a lot. No. Let me see here. Edit. with the puts. Still don't know how I missed that. Now I'm missing the next play. Yeah, those guys are top criminals. That's why I wrote SPY from to 19. I saw the option flow not 80% puts as of yesterday. Okay, there you go. Waiting for 440. The 28th. Okay, it's a drop in price. No rush though. Looks weak. Yeah, no. The market looks really weak today. Really, really weak. I mean, like weak, weak, weak. Right. So, yeah. La, la, la. La, 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 la. You guys know what's coming next? We're gonna hop up and hang out in Discord. Just kidding. So you got calls now. Okay. 5 to 4 520. Okay. 430 calls. Okay. Yeah, no, the S&P is right. So again, we got a little buy signal there, right? So no sell signal yet, right? So a little buy signal there, but again, confirmation, right? That level that we wanted, right? So again, just above that moving average, really important, right? Really, really important. Otherwise, this candle is no different from that candle, right? And a sell off, right? So again, that's why this has been added in here, the little blue line, because we want to break above those levels for confirmation. So 414 is a level that some of you guys wanted to get rid of your puts at. So see if we can bounce up 414 here. If not, when when 4405, right? So 414, right? So it's one diving, Chris. I mean that thing is very useless. No, no. Let's see here. When bridge, we went from like so we're bouncing off 414, right? So we went from okay, cool. Well, at the bridge, you know, yesterday morning to okay, cool. Let's get back. Well, we're no longer living at the bridge. To okay, you know what, guys? Back to the bridge. When bridge stash. Tesh, I know you sent me an email for Discord. Did it work for you? I know you sent me that email wanting to join Discord. So here's the link. So you have to become a member, right? So before you join Discord. Someone let's go. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Let's get to 100. No slacking, no weakness, only strength. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, let's go. Standing on the top rung, the top rung, the top rung, Chris. We're trying to bounce off 414 here, but I feel like until we clear that moving average, we're just gonna keep selling off here, right? So until we do that, it's the abyss, right? So that's volatile. That's actually really volatile there. Aska, this morning, Spy asked Siri, "What's zero divided by zero?" Hey Siri, what's zero divided by zero?
If nothing is divided by nothing, then there's nothing to divide or divide it with, and the division never happened. So my answer is no.
Wow, look at the attitude at the end. No. Uh, if nothing is divided by nothing, guys. There you go. Zero. Zero. We're bouncing off 414 still though, so it might be a really nice signal here. So even though we're getting that little sell signal there, again, some of these levels here. There you go. La, la. Spy. La, la. 405 end of the day. 405 is what you're looking for. 405 again, Chris. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Nah. But how is her answer no? I have no idea, Diamond. I have no idea how the answer's no, but the answer's no for some reason. I have no idea. One second. Um, Allergies, allergies, allergies. Wishful thinking, Chris. I know, I know, I know. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You got to have something if you want to be with me, Pablo. Wow. Um, yeah, the 430s that Peter got. Yeah, the 430s for May the 20th. But not bad. Series of um, Siri and Alexa. Hi Alexa. Hi Alexa. It's an old song. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, okay, sounds good. Siri works for BlackRock, Zoltan. Actually, we're doing a really good job of bouncing off this 414 level. So the momentum just seems like one of those days where, like, we're gonna keep treading lower, right? So um, we'll see. La, la. At, yeah, above $10. Yeah, it might be right, Dan. So, anyways, what else are we looking at here? So BTTX still looks okay there. CYN below $4 now. MULN, everything is just selling off. Like today, just seems like a rubbish day. Um, yeah, today just seems like everything wants to go down, guys. All of a sudden, the market turned around and said, "Yeah, you know what? Nothing from nothing. 1974. Okay, just fell into the abyss." Yeah. Na, 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 na. There you go. Send you an article right now. Yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. Is that a huh? Said your positivity. I did an offering at 55 cents. Okay. Mm, mm. La la la. Hustling that ass. Not looking good, boys. I'm also not looking good, boys. To get back into EMC yesterday and today, you woke up into blood. The market said, "Yeah, you know what, guys? Come, 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 come. Um, come, show me your hands. Show me your hands." Rubbish. To keep my money back. Nonsense. 430.90. 430.90. My second year of pharmacy, 1 year closer to that six-figure salary to invest with. Let's go, Mel. Come on. Yeah. You're about to go to school, and the market is gonna steal your monies. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, make the monies, please, and thank you, Mel. Right. So more opportunities for you. Invest the monies, make more monies. Hopefully, right. That's the goal. Yeah, no, again, see if this 5 minute here can hold above that 414. Tesh, what about Bitcoin? Bitcoin is yeah, I'm not gonna look at Bitcoin because I know exactly what Bitcoin is doing. Exactly what Bitcoin is doing. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, this 414 is a level to watch closely here. So, and it does seem like we're trying to hold that level, which is interesting. So, oh, at some point they're gonna take the monies if you're holding puts, right? At some point, right? So 414, at some point your monies will be taken if you're holding puts. That's just how the market's worked in the last few days, right? So That is drunk. Yeah, I mean, again, confirmation though, right? Confirmation above that little moving average, right, is also important. So okay, we are 415. So we're trying to bounce it, bounce it. What's Alan saying? I made money yesterday on my calls and bought puts and sold them yesterday. Kept them. That would be yeah, Alan. That would have been amazing for you, right? So would have been C pump 10% now, of course, musty. Um, nah, 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 nah. 415s. Come on, spy. What do you want to do? Anyways, I wanted to take a look at this article here, guys. So again, we know the Fed came out with a decision yesterday, right? So the Fed gave the market exactly what it wanted. I just want to quickly scan through this article again, and see what it says, right? So again, the Fed raises interest rates by 50 basis points, right? Largest since 2000, since 2000, right? So again, that was the expectation. That's what the market priced in. That's why we had a nice run up yesterday. Why? Because this is exactly what the market expected. This is exactly what the market priced in, right? So that's why you saw the run up yesterday, all the hype, right? Because again, market gave us that, right? So the Fed on Wednesday raised short-term interest rates by 50 basis points as part of an effort to stamp down inflationary pressure weighing on Americans, right? The central bank suggested that it will further raise borrowing costs throughout this year as it attempts to undo its pandemic era easy money policy, right? So the policy setting Federal Open Market Committee also detailed plans on unwinding its nearly 9 trillion balance sheet, right? So again, they're cutting on some spending, losing the voice. The voice. The decision to raise by 50 basis points marked the most aggressive increase in a single meeting since May 2000, right? So over the last decade, the Fed has opted to raise interest rates only in increments of 25 points, right? So with the latest move on the scoring, the severity of that inflation poses at the moment, right? So and this is the quote here from the Fed yesterday, right? So the committee is highly attentive to inflation risk, right? So again, that's a quote from the Fed. The Fed is now targeting interest rates in a range of about 75 to a dollar, with some Fed officials advocating for raising the target to 2.5 by the end of the year, right? So again, the Fed rate hike, uh, blah 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 blah. There's a lot more to this article, right? So I want to skip through a few of these points and get to the conclusion, right? So the Fed statement noted that it is paying attention to a number of geopolitical risks, noting that COVID-related shutdowns in China are likely to exacerbate supply chain disruptions. The FOMC said it is continuing to monitor the economic implications of the invasion of Ukraine by Russia, which may add additional upward pressure on inflation. So again, we're having the market run yesterday because again, the Fed gave us exactly what we wanted, but then also now we're looking at the rest, the bigger picture, and saying, oh, and that's exactly what the market is seeing today, right? So yeah, sure, we have the short term fix, right? But then we still have these issues, right? We still have Russia, Ukraine. We still have COVID and all these issues, and these are that's still a risk to inflation until we see progress with these numbers, right? So again, that's most likely what's happening here today, right? Sure, we had the short term fix, but we still have issues to fix. So until we get new numbers here, you might still see the market become a gamble market, right? Up and down, pump and dump, right? So hey, Mary, um, so there you go. So the decision was unanimously agreed to among the voting members of the committee, right? So according to the Fed, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff here about balance sheets, right? So balance sheet update. The Fed also officially unveiled a strategy to shrink its asset holdings after buying trillions of dollars in U.S. Treasuries and agency mortgage-backed securities to contain COVID's impact on the financial markets, right? So these guys are those, look at what the Fed is doing. The Fed is spending less. What does that kind of tell you for the market, right? These guys are like, yeah, you know what, you know what? all the sheets. Stop balancing all the sheets. Yeah, right. They're like, you know what? Let's not spend as much anymore, right? So you guys can go do that, right? Again, the central bank announced Wednesday that beginning June the 1st, it will allow up to 4.75 billion a month. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. La 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 la. The Fed hopes the process will allow it to reduce its 9 trillion in holdings, although the central bank has not clarified how small it will allow its balance sheet to shrink. Right. So, la 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 la. Yeah, there you go. I just wanted to see if there was one more quote here. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's one last quote here from Powell, right? So that's a really good read there. That kind of gives you an idea of what's happening, right? So yeah, we have the fix for now. We want to see if this fix works, but the issues are still there, right? So nothing's gone away yet. So there you go. So um, a bloody mess. A bloody mess. Are we still selling off here? Yeah, we're still struggling, right? So 414 still. 414 still, right? So we need to find a way to get back above. Yeah, there you go. La 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 la. From five food groups to two, food and water. America SPY has moved from five food groups to two, food and water. That's all you need, right? So okay, there you go. Let's go, guys. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Uh, 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 no. 413 is what you're looking for, Michelle. 413. La, la. 412. That's the level. That's your level. That's the level. What's that 413? That's your buy level. Oh what? Yeah. So this. Yeah. Again, every single one of these candles is still closing above 414 here. So we'll see what happens, right? So, um, hello. Let's see. Mm, That. No, waiting okay, on reaction. Okay, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Goes like someone else in the chat. If I buy, you should all sell. What are you holding, Comptons? What are you holding? Let us know. What are you holding? Who? Um, um, what are you holding, Compton? Let us know. We want to know so we don't touch it. No, everything is struggling here this morning. Like everything is struggling. Everything, right? For the most part here. Why is my stuff not charging? Why are we not charging here? Come on. Hello, hello, Nasreen. Hello, hello. So yeah, still holding, still trying to hold above that level, little level there. So we'll see if we stay above. What time is it here? Okay, cool. Let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes. Any insight? Any insight? Not yet, Amanda. Not yet. Not yet. Um, edible. Edible. EDBL. Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing yet. So conclusion here for this thing though. So these guys are doing the little IPO price, right? Edible Garden files for IPO, sets expected price range of 10 to 12 per. Those smaller ones are a lot nicer than Pablo, right? So those ones that like IPO around $4, like the cheaper ones, a lot nicer, aren't they? So 1.4 million units. So yeah, that thing can move, right? So nah, nah, 11 per share according to the statement. Okay, cool. Yeah, and again, those warrants are EDBLW, right? So Mary says, "What is your name?" I feel like it's only polite to address you properly. It's right there on Blaze. Yes, Mary. La, la. Fire. Was 3 months ago. It's priced lower than that last night. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 3 months actually. Yeah, it says 3 months there. I'm not sure why it hasn't been why it hasn't been updated. That's why I hate TradingView sometimes because on every other platform you can see it higher. On here, nope, you can't see it. So that's yeah. Anyways, we can wait, right? So BTTX still looks good there to me, right? So CYN still looks good there to me as well, right? So holding $4 still. I think he got in around like 410 ish or something, right? So he should be fine still, right? BTTX still looks really good there. La, la, la. Ooh, S&P saying S&P saying guys, it's getting ready. It's getting ready, Michelle. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Let's take Michelle to the bridge and leave her there. Uh, 414. Okay, 414. So you're basically break even on that name then. Well, right now, still nothing on level two. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's wait for that little IPO. Usually around lunchtime, you should have it, right? So in the next 30 minutes here, we should have it. Hopefully, hopefully. Michelle, uh, I live there. I live on the bridge, guys. I live on the bridge. Someone was ready for zero. No. Once you break it, no. TN, what's your question? I leave for an hour, come back. Market is crashing hard, Mr. JC. I leave for an hour, I come back. What have you guys done? Um, yeah. Leave for an hour. There we go. Come on. Tell Michelle to pack the bags, please and thank you. Because we're ready. I live at the bridge. Yeah, no, 414 has done a really good job of holding here. So let's see if we can go for a nice little run here. So every single run since the morning, we filled at the 9, the little blue line here. So now I want to see if we can clear that level, right? So I'm going to make this a little bit more visible, um, so we can, right? So I want to see if we can clear this level here now, right? Yeah. Yeah, please make sure you have a stop loss, contents. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. La, la, 414. Yeah, if we fail at this moving average and break a new low again, then yeah, okay, well, Okay, ready? Uh, yeah, that looks a lot better than now, right? So looks a lot better. It's actually trying to break above here. See if we can hold it for the first time in 2 hours. Yeah, right. So see if we can actually hold it. Shots in a row, but apparently not yet, lovely, not yet, right? Not yet. Until we actually get it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Mm, not yet. Get ready, Michelle. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Mm, mm. Edit. Edit. Clip as a standalone. Wait, there you go. And back below, bottoms up, bottoms up, bottoms up. Um, let's go, Tony, with the super chat. Resistance. Check it. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you for the super chat, Tony. Thank you for the super chat, Michelle. Again, it looks like it wants to almost curl here, right? For the first time though, for a while. I mean, like look at this where we are now versus all morning long, right? So for the first time, it's actually trying. So see if we can hold it, and then send it from there. If not, pack your bags. For some reason, my screen is glitching here. Anyway, so Tony, yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, let me take a look. Hmm, let's take a look here. So RVSN sounds like a word. Sounds like a resistance bottom. So you're looking for support then, Tony? You're looking for support, right? So RVSN is down to 21% today. 21%. That's aggressive, right? So I mean, this thing ran really nicely yesterday. Again, these are one day stonks on until proven otherwise, right? These are pump and dumps potentially. So the bottom potentially 160 here. That's gonna be a next level support, 160 ish, right? 160. That previous candle top there, and also that's where the 9-day moving average is sitting, just above 160 here. So see if you can test that level and hold it, right? Or I mean, if you do get into a position somewhere around here, right? If you do get into a position somewhere around here, make sure we hold that 160 level, right? So you want to make sure we get to 160 and start curling on a smaller time frame, and you should be good to go there. Tony, there you go. Spy's trying, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Back above. Shots. Shots. Tony, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Uh, need a patience here and just rate volatility, but more of a daily scalp. Yeah. So S&P is bouncing here now, right? So finally. So what it's doing here is it invalidated, right? So what the candles have done, even though we got that sell signal, what the chart did was, right? So what it did was it invalidated the sell signal and said Nope, you get to keep the sell, you get to keep the buy signal is what it's done here, right? So again, we got that little buy signal there, right? Whatever that was, right? So I know there's a trigger buy sell signal here at some point, but it invalidated it, right? On that candle, it said, yeah, nope, 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 don't like that, right? So, yeah. Hey Virgo, Virgo says, hey fam, hey yo, I was out getting my garden together. Come back to this. I know, right? Virgo, I know. I got a call. Hope it doesn't, it's not a fake out. Yeah, right? So we'll see. Gave it all back, Virgo. I know. Like the market gave it all away. Like we're back to the same level, guys. We've been at 416, 416, 416, 417, 418 for the last 3 days now. We're just back to the same level. Yeah. The five, oh, that's the 5 minute time frame, right? So on the S&P, that's the five. That is the 5 minute time frame there. So no one's, not in the 5 minute, not on SPY. So that's the 1 minute there. There we go, right? So it's trying now, pushing it. So and now watch Bitcoin go for a nice little run here. Little run. Yeah, I gave it all away, Virgo. No, 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 no. What a fantastic boat ramp. What a fantastic. Who says that? Tova, who says that? Tova says, wow. Who says that? What a fantastic boat trap. What a fantastic boat trap. Today is if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah. I'm happy GMT finally is finally slain. Unbelievable, Tova. Oh yeah, useless goats. This is going to make us bipolar. I know. I mean, like up and downs. Like, damn. Do we have a direction yet? Your video title says all these stocks. Bruce, again, if you have any questions, right? We look at all these stocks. I mean, like we've been here for 2 hours, right? So we have talked about every single one of those stocks, right? So if you have any questions, if you show up, somewhere into the stream, and if you have any questions, just ask. We will take a look. We have them all up somewhere, right? On other screens, right? So if you have any questions, we just pull it up, easy peasy, right? So again, we talked about all these things, right? All of them. So you just have to ask, right? If you yeah. Nice green candle on SPY. Yeah. And on Saturday, Matt today, yeah. When Doge to $1, when Bitcoin goes to 100K, not even then. Um, Mary to fix that right up. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Now again, the S&P is trying to bounce there, so we'll see if it does. My heaven says my head is spinning. What is happening? My head is spinning, guys. No, that's the I feel like that's the goal for these market makers. Make all the money they want, right? Write calls, write puts, write calls, write puts, pay nobody, right? So that's why you're seeing a lot of volatility. One more final support to break, or GMT. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. So up and down, up and down, up and down, and nobody makes any monies. So you're celebrating calls. If you hold too long, you're finished. You're celebrating puts. If you hold too long, you're finished. Um, You're like, how did I go from walking to the Lambo dealership to all of a sudden walking on the street like Kramer with my underwear? How did that happen? Well, and thrust into the ground. Yep, Eric. Yep. It will be the best 2 days in 420. Yeah, we'll see if it does. See if the S&P goes for a nice little run here again. So we talked about most of these names, right? Again, so BTTX still holding that 275 level, so that doesn't look too bad at all there. CYN still holding $4, so that's really nice. I mean, like CYN is I think is strong, right? So RVSN here, that support on the daily would be $1.60, right? So 160 for right. And again, then there's MULN, then there's the other names, right? So yeah, MULN just hanging out. in my you are Virgo? Ooh la la. Mullen. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's just the daily. So Mullen basically ran from support to resistance, right? Support at 120, ran to resistance at 150 almost, and said, you know what, I'm going to sit in the middle, right? So that's exactly what it's done. That's exactly what it's done. What's up, Doug? Doug, where you been, Doug? Looks like a head and shoulder forming on the 1 hour. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if that thing cracks below $4 again, I think might need to look a little more closer there. Spy did not did not said not today. Call me tomorrow. Did you buy ADA when it was at 75 cents? No, I did not. No, I did not. I bought something else instead. No ADA. Hmm. BTC is back to 37. Yeah, it is. Trick. This is a whole lot of rubbish, isn't it? When you don't quite have a direction with for these stocks, it's rubbish. I mean, you're enjoying if you're scalping, right? You're playing the volatility, you're having fun. Um, then yes, always, always. Molina, 2 seconds going on tour. This year coming to Austin. Might have to check it out. Yeah, I got that email on Eric. Right, so Mullen is yeah, I got that email saying Mullen is going right on tour. Uh, that thing goes from 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. Wow, oh, not bad, not bad at all. Huh, cool. 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. That's a solid bounce of $1.20 there. So we'll see if Mullen keeps bouncing and performing. My There you go, BTTX. What's the high today for BTTX, guys? 298. Okay, 298. Nothing yet, right, Pablo? For level two on the other one. That is stupid fast. I know that's pretty fast. 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. Wow. If that's actually true, I mean, if that's actually true, that would be might be something to It's my fault. The market still not showing bid. Okay, thank you. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. The only thing that's looking like it might want to go here is BTTX. That's the only thing really. Right. So that's the only stonk here that's looking like it wants to maybe send it. Everything else is just sold off. Everything. Everything else said nope, not today. At top speed, that would make a 90-year-old lose their wrinkles. Yeah, it's a roller coaster, guys. And here we are testing 414 again. What's going on? Not sure. Not sure. CYN wants to go as well. TN. Yeah. I like how it's been holding $4 here, so that's a really good sign. Um, Vimeo is strong. Yeah, I know Pablo's watching that as well. Yeah, double bottom. Yeah, might just be what we're looking for, right? Just chilling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you post that? Can you post that video in Discord, Mindy? Can you post that video in Discord? You guys are gonna have to watch this video. You guys get hang out, general. You guys are gonna have to watch this video. It's the funniest video I've ever seen. Hi guys. Hi. It's the funniest video I've ever seen. Um, and then come back and tell me, yes, wifey, join me. I have a special box for you. um, it's the funniest and the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's uploading. Okay, fire, fire, fire. Anyways, BTTX does look good, right? So BTTX looking like it wants to maybe send it here a bit. So that would be amazing. Come on, $3. Run, 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 Martin. Right. So yeah, looking like one of the only things that wants to move there. So that's pretty funny. When video, Toffer's waiting for the video. 40 happy Doug, happy 40th birthday. Wow. It's your birthday, Doug? Uh happy birthday. Watch that video if you're a member. Watch that video and then come back. Let me know. We got out here these streets. We all yeah. I know, right, Virgo? Just BTTX guys. So please, happy birthday, Doug. Uh, It's my birthday on Saturday, but celebrating the fact that I've survived 40 years, dog. That's amazing. Happy early birthday. Um, in crime says he promised the Irish Scottish brews. Yep. Genius. It's an absolute he's a genius, isn't he? No jokes. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I've ever seen. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Um, I mean, we should all be rich with that. We should it's that Rodra. We should all be rich by now with advice like that. Wow. Happy birthday, Doug. Um, um no, the S&P is sitting at the lows. Sitting at the lows there. 413, yeah, S&P selling off again. Right, look at SPY go. Fresh lows. Fresh lows, guys. You want some lows? Here you go. Really don't like that. Uh, whose inputs? Whose inputs? Daughter. La, la. um, that video is Roger. Michelle. Oh no, S&P broke below 413 here. Yep. Everything is just for the most part selling off with SPY. Everything. Everything. Uh, what is the price target, Albert? There really isn't one, right? We're just looking at resistance levels as we go. Uh, not really looking for a price target, right? Again, so we pump, you set a stop loss, you move it higher as we go to the next, again, that video is genius, right? As we're pumping, you're moving your stop loss higher. So you're locking in some profits at a certain level and leaving it room to keep pumping, right? So, uh, la, la. Yeah, you do contents? Okay. Okay, okay. No, I just thought it was funny, right? So 96 for BTTX. Yeah, I mean, like we only BTTX is the only stock that's actually giving us some type of maybe CYN, right? So CYN, what do we add here? 416 still? Yeah, it's trying. Come, MULN, nothing. Is finished, Toba? Okay. And like you're short, right, Toba? You're shorted. You're short. Um, yeah, SPY is at 412.40 here, so that thing's selling off hard. Selling off. Yeah, crypto's a bloodbath. I mean, the S&P is selling off, so crypto, right, is gonna struggle. Really struggling there. So watch this scab market turn around in an hour or so and send it to 420. It's 1370. Wow. Damn. I freaking hope so, Star says. Yeah, I only cried a little bit. Crow got clapped this week. Yeah, Chris, I know. I mean, those guys try to pull a quick one. Say, oh, we're gonna take it away. Oh no, never mind. Market said, oh, that's how it is. Okay, cool. How about we get ready for when you do it actually next time? So we're just gonna leave you down there, just in case you want to do it. And Spy is really struggling here, really struggling. They rock their users, yeah, right. Yeah, they wanted to. They spent 1 billion on marketing, so they needed money from somewhere else. Unbelievable. Sunny says, "Rest in peace. Rest in peace." La 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 la. Is going with crypto. Jason says, "What the hell is going on with crypto?" Well, Jason, crypto's been for some reason, crypto's not tied to the stock market, right? So, well, not for some reason, right? But again, the stock market's been selling off, and crypto's been following. So there you go, right? Uh, like the reason I'm hesitating is because there's so much more we can say about this. There's a reason why we're selling off, right? There's a lot to this, but we talked about this over the last month or so quite a bit. Why crypto's connected, why we're selling off together, blah, and this and that. Yeah, it's now it's now here. S&P 500 index, guys. Stock market sells off. You don't even need to look at your crypto. You don't even need to look at Dogecoin. You don't need to look at Shiba. You don't need to look at Bitcoin. Stock market selling off. Just know where you're going. He has a lot of all his money in stocks and Auburn. Who's Auburn guy? Like uh, Auburn. Who are you and who's Neil? Uh, Never joined his disc, but fell in love with. Let's go, Comptons. Yeah, we want to make monies, right, Comptons? Not just the same stongs, right? So, um, yeah. Uh, at this point, everything is manipulated. At this point, Sonny, you just had an epiphany. You know what? Sonny just had an epiphany, guys. Like, yo, you know what? Everything really is manipulated, isn't it? At this point, what do you mean at this point, Sonny? I know what you mean, and it's funny. At this point, everything is manipulated. Everything has been manipulated from these day zero. Um, 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 on the first day. Um, unbelievable. Can you take a look at wheat? Yeah, wheat is another commodity, crazy name, right? So that thing is always pumping and dumping. I'll take a look. Cheese manipulated, milk manipulated. um, but I can't do it. You want some more spy puts? Yeah, spy puts. Let me take a look at wheat here for you. CYN, yeah, struggling. Well, not struggling, but so wheat at the bottom. Yeah, I at the bottom, Chris. Is that reverse psychology? What bottom? So again, when the market struggles, you want to take a look at some of these commodity names, right? It wants 410. It wants zero. That's what this thing wants. Zero. So there you go. Yeah, yeah. So again, when the market struggles, you want to take a look at some of these names. See, I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know. Your next level of resistance is going to be like 1120 here. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. So crypto, is there a bottom anymore? Is there a bottom, guys? Zero. Zero. Maybe Robbie was the play. I'm easy. Robbie was the play, wasn't it? Easy? Like Robbie was the play. We should have just ran to Robbie instead and said, you know what, Mr. Market, not today. Not today. 10.50. Yeah, we'd like to go from $10 to 11, 10 to 11, 10 to 11, 10 to 11, over and over and over. Uh, 900%. Which puts, Michelle? You holding puts? Which puts? Hitting highest level since 2018. Yeah, no, no. 380s. Those 380s are up 800%. Wow, 900% for 380s. Wow. Puts 50 cent puts on SPY now at $1, Richard. Wow, 50 cent puts and now at $1. And you know what's sending it here though? Our only favorite stock for the day, guys. You know what? SPY can suck it. BTTX, right? Yeah, 1,000% now. Wow. Penny, let me know your position is in AUST or not. Take a look. Let me know. Give me some beats. $4, Richard. That's monies. That's monies. Wow. Yeah, $3, right? So we need to clear $3 here for BTTX. Again, it's the only thing that's actually been consistent. So if we can clear this level, yeah. BTTX. Give us our lunch money, please. Marsha says, come on. Uh, for them, they. Wow. Yeah. Some spy puts. Spy puts. Oh, there he goes. There goes BTTX above $3 finally. So break above test and hold, and then okay, let's go for an actual pump. Let's see a pump here now, BTTX, please and thank you. Right, so there we go. There we go. One stonk. That's all that matters. One stonk. BTTX. Let's go. About damn time. Yes, sir. About time, guys. Damn. La, 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 la. Let's see here. Oh, it's sending it. Wow. It's really sending it there. There we go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like 305. Yeah, right. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And there you go. Wow, the wife and the husband today. Michelle puts Empress BTTX. You guys are having, what are you guys having for? It's trading now, Dan? It finally is? Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Edible. Edible is finally trading there. So, edible. Um, that's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Drop and hold three, drop and hold about three, Marshall. Yeah, right. So we would like to see that. So I'm gonna quickly zoom out here a bit though, and put a line at three. Right. I just want to see what happens at $3 when we do come back and test that level. Also, again, CYN looks nice there, but I want to take a look at edible. So edbl, edible garden. Okay, cool. So it just became available there. Let's see if any type of volume, momentum, anything happens with this, right? So what happened to the market, Phil? The market said, hold my beer, hold my beer. So want to see that thing play games, right? And then see if there's any direction here with this. For now, it's selling off, right? So your position is 377. May you please check EUST? I think higher, Penny. Okay, I'll take a look. Absolutely. Absolutely. So again, brand new IPO here, edbl. I'm sure this thing is going to be volatile, right? So you've seen the last few IPOs here. Let me take a look. So AUST was another one of those, right? So this one was another one of those. I mean, this thing was mad yesterday, right? So from 5 to 28, right back down to 5. So in at 377. The thing is, though, again, so Penny, like we don't have a whole lot of information here, right? Why? Because it's a brand new stock, right? You take a look at a daily, and all you have is two candles, right? So if I take a look at the smaller time frame here, though, we're bouncing off the lows of the day here. So again, your hope is that we stay above 350, right? So if we can stay above 350 here, you should be fine. For now, right? Let's say this is the bottom. If we can stay above that, that's a really good sign. If I'm holding this thing, I'm thinking about setting a stop loss at 349 because I don't want it below 350, right? You don't want it. You don't want to have it like bounce off support, double bottom, and then break below that level because then now you're looking for new low, right? How low do you go? Not sure, right? So. Right, you don't want to have it bounce, right, come back and break below that previous low, right, because again, how low do you go, right? So that's the concern then. Edbl, edible. So yeah, let's see if edible can do anything there. So we're flagging for now on BTTX. What was I think it was something like $4, wasn't it, Dan or Pablo? What was it? Because I know again. So Pablo mentioned that they repriced the IPO to something lower, right? So from 12 to around $4 or something. So, uh, yeah. La, la, la. 250s. And so again, BTTX right back below, right? So what are you looking for is a push, retrace, hold. If not, while you're waiting for BTTX here. So it needs to hold about $3 before it's ready for more. So if not, yeah, be careful. CYN still holding $4 there. Come on, something, send it. Something, send it. Peter, you're in at 250. You got in at 250, Peter. Okay, okay. No, I hope it moves. Just like every other IPO, act much different from yesterday's IPO, which climbed higher from the jump. Yeah, right, Pablo. So, yeah, yeah. Good thing about this, well, the hopeful thing about this, Peter, is right, the last 4 1 minute candles here killed me today. It did, Danielle. Yeah, Bitcoin sold up because of the S&P, right? So then the overall market sold up today, like everything sold off. And Bitcoin is now tied to the stock market, so it's selling off with the stock market, right? So Bitcoin will hold overnight, but as soon as the stock market starts selling off, be careful because Bitcoin is not going to hold because Bitcoin doesn't know how to do it on its own. Anyways, so again, the last 4 1 minute candles here holding, right? So at 250 exactly. So see if any type of momentum comes in here. If this thing breaks below 245, I feel like I'd be hello charged, right? So hey, la 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 la. Yeah. So the S&P is 413.50. It's trying to rebound here a bit. Trying. I'm at zero anyways. Danielle says I'm at the bridge. I'm living under the bridge anyways. So, might as well just, I'm good, Charge. How are you? I'm at the bridge. Might as well just sit back down. I woke up for a little bit. I stood up in my underwear. Might as well sit back down because, well, you should see Bitcoin try to climb here now that the S&P is trying as well. So we'll see. Right. So, want to see if this thing can push up 250 here, Peter. Might be able to and send it. Right. So, might be able to, and BTTX right back above $3 here, which I like that, right? So consolidate $2, CYN 420, nice. Kind of why I asked. I want to know if this is a play not. Looking for level 10, level 10 data. Yeah, this one is a little bit you know, this one's a little bit weird. I mean, it's holding 250. It's trying to find support, right? It's trying. Uh, it just doesn't have that same amount of hype as the other ones. I'll join you guys, I guess. Hope to get over the bridge again. Let's go, Danielle. Come on. Let's see here. 11. 11, 11. There you go. Thank you very much, Virus. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Virus just shared the link there in the chat. So come join us. Come join the bridge crew. The bridge. No halts. No immediate downtrend. No. Yeah. And Warren's still open pretty much below there. Yeah. Hey yo, Brett. Hey yo. Yeah, there you go, right? So again, the good thing about this kind of for now is that it's selling off, but then for the first time it's actually trying to hold 250, right? So see if you can stay above that level and actually gain some momentum, some volume, right? So I gave up on 1 minute for edbl, but that's not reliable. Okay, yeah. No, it's trying there, so yeah. If that thing was to break below the lows of the day, I'd be really careful because then you don't know how much lower you could go, right? So hopefully that's the bottom there. So no, you all haven't seen a crash yet. A crash? No, we like saying crash because sounds fun. Sounds fun. We've seen a lot. SESN for an example, right? That thing crashed from Virgo. That thing crashed from from $6 to 70 cents in 1 minute. So we've seen a few. S&P is trying here 414. MULN is curling as well. Yeah, you might see a lot of these names now start to curl. Zero. Yeah, that thing is not quite holding it yet. Not yet. Not yet. CYN. Oh wow, yeah, CYN actually had a nice little pop there comes since finally, right? So, finally. Ouch, Carrie. Ouch. Yeah, no, CYN finally. BBIG days are the best. Oh yeah. There's always something else though, right? How to join Discord. So Danielle, use the link. Um, so you have to click on this link, right? You have to sign up for Discord, the Discord level on the membership list. So use this link that's showing up in the chat for you right now from Nightbot. Yeah, click on that link, right? Join, become a member, and then let us know. And calling it a day, you're putting all your monies in FTM. Iron, okay. 250 from how it appears. They will come in heavy on yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 250 might actually be nice, right? It'd be nice. I wanted to take SoFi is pumping. Let me take a look at a few more names here. So again, Edible looks okay there off that level. MULN is okay. MULN is still there, right? So it's trying off 120, $1.20 for MULN, really good level, right? So SoFi is not pumping. SoFi is down 5%. Mr. Kwan. I don't know. Well, I mean, like if you're looking at this, right, that's not too bad at all, right? That's a nice little bounce, but also that's 15 cents though, right? So it's not bad. Not bad. SoFi needs to get above $7. If you're holding SoFi, it needs to get above $7, right? $7, Mr. Kwan. No. Daily highs, Derek. Thank you very much. CEXP. So Dad mentioned this one a few days, yes, 2 days ago. So um, highs of the day. Actually, yeah, highs of the day. See if we can go from red to green here. I know if we look at the daily chart here, we should have had a sell. Yeah, we had a sell off, right? So all the way to $4 almost, and right back down to $1.50, kind of almost. Yeah, $1.50, right? So why $1.50? Well, these are always levels, right? So these things will always pump, come back and test the nine before thinking about going again, right? So, and this is something we talked about quite a bit, right? If they're pumping, well, don't be surprised when they come back down to test the nine, right? The blue line there at the bottom. No surprises there. Good morning, Anthony. Uh, yeah. So let's see if edible, right? So let's see if edible can start pushing here. $100. There it is. There it is, guys. Right. So again, 250. Right. Again, sell off consolidation at 250 ish, and it's trying to push it here now. Is it possible to get rid of some last? Is it possible to get rid of some last questions I have with you or someone? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Daniel, absolutely. Hi, David. What a turnaround! What a turnaround! Yeah. Anyways, that looks really good there. So good times, Doc. Good times. Um, yeah. Three could be a possible to have a nice bump, yeah, right. So this little range here, any type of upward momentum here might be really nice. Um, let's see if anything was. Uh, uh, what's up with think about Etsy? or W puts, Etsy puts. I'll take a look. Crypto couple, and I'll take a look. I know Etsy had earnings. Right, so Etsy had earnings there. Um, yeah, don't want to have a double top here, Pablo. That's all I'm watching for, right? I'm just watching for the highs, right? And it's looking like it wants. Come on, mouse, eat it. There you go, guys. 250. Yeah. So, um, yeah, easier play down there though, right? So, as well consolidating entry, right, and stop loss just below, right? So, and, yeah, there you go. It's breaking above the highs there, which is nice. There you go, $3. See if we can clear $3 here and start sending it, right? So edible. It's the names. It's the name, isn't it, Hugh? Right? So edible, right? All these weird names. There you go. Peter's feeling. He's feeling. He's feeling the. What is he feeling? Something. Hugh says, "Come on, eat it." Yeah. See if we can clear $3 here. Can we get a 420 and get it over with? Yeah, get to 420. You want to be edible? Get to 420, please. What should I do? With all the charts. Um, Membership or premium membership invest. La, la, because of all the trades, long or short. Super happy. Yeah, just Danielle. Yeah, trades of course. Yeah, just join Discord. Just join Discord. Danielle, just sign up for Discord, and then if you need anything else in the future, right, you can go from there. Just just join. Sign up for the Discord level, entry level, and then if you anything else after that, and if you need anything else, right, start low, right? So yeah, right. So start small. Start small. Let's go, Gary. Let's go, Varys. Much fun. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Yeah, guys, come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Come join us. La la la. Daily IPO. 5 minute signal. Sell. 12. 55. I'm just looking at the S&P here as it's doing some yo-yoing. And yeah. If CARV can pump from here after filling the gap, I think that's impressive. It filled the gap, sold off and filled the gap. If that thing can hold $8 and push again for 9, I think that's really impressive, Pablo. So we'll see what it does. Anyways, so edible again needs to clear $3 here, right? So support 250 ish. So make sure you have a stop loss. Can I take a look? Happy? Can you take a look at FUV? Yeah, what's your position for FUV, or what are you looking for? Happy birthday. What are you looking for? La la la. Let's go, Eric. How was your? Did you get some rest yesterday? Um, I know Redbox is annoying, and you just left to take a nap. Did you get any rest? Um, what do you think Twitter will be doing soon? Twitter's going private soon, right? So Twitter's going private soon. Twitter's going private. There we go, and we're dipping now. So again, do not buy resistance, please and thank you. Right. So again, push. When you see candles going sideways, be careful. Be careful. Twitter should be at $54. Why? Because that's what you're getting for a share to go private, right? So they should be at $54. Not sure what all the games are for there. There we go, and it's dipping, right? So don't FOMO resistance, please, and thank you. Don't FOMO. It's Eric. It is. Oh, that's annoying. I'll take a look at Twitter. I'll take a look at FUV here in a second. I'll take a look. 470, and I wonder if there's a boom coming. Earlier at 4. Yeah, David. Yeah. I want to take a look at a few more names here, guys. So again, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. This is a support at by the dip, support at 450. So 450 was a nice level, right? So now we need to clear $3 again. These IPOs are beautiful when there's volume, when there's momentum, when there's hype. That's all you're looking for. You're not looking for an investment. You're not looking for sugar daddy, sugar mommy. You're looking for momentum, right? So if we're struggling, right, when we start going sideways on a name that's supposed to be running because of momentum, you want to be careful, right? So you just want to see this thing keep pumping for hype, right? Again, you FOMO is a strategy. You can FOMO into momentum and keep pumping, right? But when it's going sideways at resistance, be careful, right? So again, $3 here, right? There you go. So be careful there. Anyways, while we're waiting here, I just want to take a look at let me run through a few of these names you guys are asking for. So AMC's just been chilling at like 1450, 1470, 1470, 1470, right? So yeah, the market's red today, so AMC should be red as well, right? And the other question here was for FUV. So uh, FUV is a name that's been coming up a bit. Why? Because apparently it's heavily shorted, right? Happy birthday. It's sitting at resistance here. It needs to get above 435, right? So that 20-day moving average is where what we've been struggling with for the last 3 days, right? So struggle with the red line. So we need to get above 433. If we can break above that level, yeah, it might be ready to send it here. But just be careful, please, right? So again, we need to stay above $4. So the really tight range. We need to stay above $4 and $4 $3.95, right? And break above 435, right? So again, if we sit in between that range, that's fine. We break above, we're ready to pump. We break below, be careful, right? Happy birthday. You want to buy it? Okay, cool. I mean, yeah. So I feel like I almost would be it's like it's shorted, and this is getting a lot of hype. Like this name is getting a lot of hype. You got a nice little buy signal here a few days ago at 340, right? So at the start of no, was that last Friday? Start of the week, right? So that would have been nicer, right? So nice little bounce there. At the bottom that 340, right? So for FUV, now it needs to break about 335 to send it, right? So Zach is trying to pump. Yeah, he's been trying to pump that name for a bit now, hasn't he? ITP. So Zach Morris is trying to pump this name here. Um, Not bad. Yeah, a little buy signal there, 20 cents. 20 cents to 50 cents here. Zach might be trying to pump this name, but it's sitting at resistance, right? So might be trying to pump it, but just be a little bit serena. Be careful with this 50-cent level. If it doesn't clear this level, I mean, look at the last 3 days, right? It's been hitting it and backing off, hit, back off, back off. If it doesn't clear 50 cents here, you're about to see the abyss of a rock pool, right? So if it clears 50 cents here, though, it might be ready for more, right? So if I zoom out, I just deleted a few things here. There we go. If we can clear 50 cents, usually when you clear 50 cents, you can go for a nice little run. So I'd be watching 50 cents here closely. Break above and actually hold above that level. If not, be careful of the good old M, right? So just buy at the bottom, guys. Pretty easy. Just buy at the bottom and sell at the top. Simple. I mean, again, so it's just another. So the way you want to use this is another tool in your toolbox, right, Danielle? Again, the value I feel like is a community more than signals, right? So the value is people sharing ideas, right? So talking about specific names, right? More than anything else. So again, just for example, let's say this thing gave you a buy signal, right? So this one gave you a buy signal, with or without Zach Morris, right? This thing gave you a buy signal here at right at 20, whatever level this was, right? And it's done really well, but I would not take this buy signal unless it was sitting above 22 cents, right, above that moving average there, right? So again, unless we're actually confirming, that's something you want to do. Same story with AMC, right? So AMC gave us a little bit of a buy signal the other day, right? Was it yesterday? Right, so AMC, the last three signals here for AMC, right? So So AMC here, buy signal for AMC. I'm going to zoom in a little bit more so you can see what I'm looking at, right? So AMC gave us a buy signal right here at 14, whatever, right? 1450-ish, 1470, whatever level that is, right? And then pump, 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 all the way to $34, right? Sell signal at $25, sell, 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 sell. And the buy signal is finally coming in here now, right? So at $15 or whatever level that was, right? So buy signal coming in here now for AMC. But also you notice again, right? So you have to validate these signals, right? So AMC struggles with the 9-day moving average, right? So until we clear that level, right? Until we can actually break above that level, it's still trying to validate the signal, right? So again, failed the last time, sold off. It's trying to do that here now, right? So if we can break above that 16 there, guess his tips. He's already in yeah. uh, um, la, la, la. It's coming from what do you mean, Danielle? It's from Discord. It's in Discord. Most of these things trigger in the buy sell signal channel in Discord. Um, let me go back here to the other names. Unless you guys have more questions. So back to edible. Come on, edible. Are you at 420 yet? No, not yet, guys. Edible's not at 420 yet. Living the good life while others hold backs, Pablo. Imagine, right? So um, Um, he says it all in, Pablo, all in, right? Says it, pumps up 50% right away, right away. Monies, one stock a day. Um, there never really isn't like a like a strong catalyst too, which is interesting, right? Never a strong catalyst. It's not like, oh, this stock is doing this and this and this. It's like, oh, this stock is about to pump. I'm like, what do you mean it's about to pump? What do you mean? Like, what's the catalyst here? Low float pumper. Anyways, S&P is still at 414, guys. Still at 414. AMC on live supports. Chris, AMC. Oh yeah, Anthony. I'm sorry. That's the other one I forgot to look at. So TWTR Twitter. So Elon Musk says he's going to right. Seems like it's a done deal already. So if you're holding shares of Twitter, um, Twitter is going private, right? And your shares will be bought out for $54.20. That's if the deal is completed, right? So if it's approved and everything is done, right? That's the price you get, right? And then in 3 years or so, he's gonna bring the stock back public. He's gonna come back public with the company, right? Um, so let me take a look. Let me take a look at Twitter here, and then on the daily time frame. So Twitter's more. Twitter's less of a Anthony. Like Twitter's less of a right. So Twitter might just play games here until the deal is done. Right. Twitter's less of a. I don't know. I feel like it's less of a. I just feel like there's more value elsewhere. I wish SOS Limited will pump up so I can finally what Jacob, right. Um, are you in a position already, Anthony? Let me know. Or what do you like? What I just want to like get what you're thinking. I just want to like kind of understand where you're coming from. Um, oh my god, like CARV just came back down and let's go, Diamond. That's perfect. That's beautiful. I like that very much. I like that. I like what it's done there very much. I like what Carvey's done here today. Um, yeah, Anthony, give me some detail and I'll take a look. So I like what it's done here actually. I think that's a lot more. That's healthy. All right. So again, we gapped up this morning, ran. I mean, pump, pump, pump. Right. So in the morning, I hate that the candles are like they're slow candles, but we pumped up, came back and filled the gap, and now we're trying to turn around again back to the highs. I think that's a really good sign, right? As long as we don't sell off again to $8, right? That's good, and there's more volume here now, so that's better, kinda. We'll see again. It's not a 1 second. Delta. Twitter can suck it. Twitter can suck it. Anyways, I don't want to watch CARV here, but just wanted to look at that. Edible is come on, Edible. To you, my position. I will get back to you. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see if you're in already. If you're looking for an entry price, just so I can understand what I'm trying to say to you here. Um, um, what you're hoping for here now on is something like this on edible, right? Something like this anywhere, double bottoms, something a W curl, anything. It's pure and simple, good old volume and hype. We live in this world. We might as well make a living in it. Exactly, Hugh. Right? So that like simple, guys. Simple. Really is simple. Simple, not as simple as buying at the bottom and selling at the top, right, Hugh? But anyways, like it really is that simple. We get into positions sometimes, and you're like, oh my goodness, I want to buy this company, I want to hold it forever, right? So what you don't realize is 99% of people around you are buying because of the hype, and that's it, right? So if you become a diamond hand, uh, without the research, you get in trouble, right? So, yeah, there you go. Come on, Peter, send it. When Lambo, Peter? When Lambo spy 414 still not really doing a whole lot. Okay, yeah. But I had to come to terms with it. I had a hard time, like buying positions and then losing. Um, Buying, being a diamond hand, and then going from monies to zero over and over and over. At some point, I had to say, you know what? Let's play the game. Uh, let me take my profits too. How about I take? I'm gonna miss a lot. I'm gonna miss a lot. But how about at least I make something first? Uh, one dime at a time, $1 at a time, please, diamond. La, la, la. I like it. I like it. I like Doug. I like it. I like it. When the market is like slow, not slow, but like just like stable, right? It works really well on the bigger time frames. Really well. If pilots had diamond hands, they'd fly into the mountains. Wow, wow. Only diamond hand AMC and GME. Yeah, Richard. Okay, there you go. Getting back into MULN. It looks like today's the day. Yeah, would have been really nice to look at like earlier this morning. So like what I like to do with that stuff, Crystal, is like when we get close to 120 or like all these support levels, right? So let's say 120, which is what we hit 123 today. What I like to do is get in and set a stop loss at 119, right? So I'm only losing like 4 cents or 2 cents, right? I like to buy like just close to support and the stop loss right below it. Not gonna lose anything anyways, right? But if we do bounce off that level, um, I think you bought that with what happened, Michelle? Uh, to use in order to trade edible, for example. Any TD TD. Yeah, it's forming up a good EV van delivery this month. Yeah, I'm sure Mullen is gonna pick up a lot of hype. Will it make sense to join from Europe? Yes, it will. Become a member. We have a lot of members. We have like 30% of our members are in Europe. $80 Twitter calls, Michelle. Oh, those calls. Yeah, no, I think I got 60s. 60s. Just that was before everything happened, though, right? Because again, Elon sounded like he was going to do something nice. He sounded confident, and it was sitting at 40 something dollars, and I did those 60s. Um, those 60s. So just because again, I just wanted to wake up one weekend and have a surprise. But then it was like, oh, he's gonna do it at 54, blah blah blah. And it was a slow, steady climb. That's not good enough. You want that shock factor, right? For these no one on the market but them. um, you have FTX. Does anybody here use F? I mean, if you join, I'm sure some of the members from Europe, they do a lot of trading as well. They can help you out, right? So, uh, yeah. Skip artists. You're becoming very good at that, aren't you? Um, oh no, it's wild. Pablo. Um, feel bad for myself. You want a big plate? Let's go. Let's go, Hugh. Right. So I mean, like at some point you just have to do it. Just have to do it. Um, let's fight. Trading 212. There you go, Marshall. Right. So Marshall is yeah. Marshall, where do you live? Where do you live? Trading 212. What's everything else doing? BTT, BTTX, still below $2. CYN below $4. Man, the market is becoming what's slacking today? Slacking. Nah. Every Jacob, every hundredth person will get a free pair of used socks. Um, yes, there you go. No, don't say that, Jacob, because someone's gonna yeah, someone's gonna be asking for socks. I'm not sending anybody anybody my used pair of socks. But yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. All the CBC talking heads are over the market, getting closer to the bottom. They are interesting. Pablo, that's really and yeah, close to the bottom. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe we get a blow off top, right? A blow off top sell off, right? Just a massive one, and then you can say yeah, absolutely, right? Just one last destruction, or maybe today is it, right? So we'll see how we close. If we for some reason push above 420 again today, you might want to wave bye bye to the bridge. If we're bumping into the end of the day today, it might be a really good sign. United Kingdom is where you okay, yeah. Jim Cramer, he's Jim Cramer. Yeah, for going to going on land. Yeah, right, Hugh. A few times. Yep. um, Jim Cramer. What a guy. What's a guy? Spy. What's that? The crackhead. You guys are not nice, trick. The crackhead. Oi, you guys are not nice. I've been collecting them for over a while. Now you can be generous. Yep, I know. I know, Peter. It's hot already. Um, yeah, Spies, Chris. Just wanted that thing to just get like the volatility is what's really annoying sometimes, right? You want that direction, so that's why we wanted this thing to sell off already to 380. Just get it over with. 380, sell it off. Would you buy bid now right now? So cheap, likely to rally when the market turns around. For bid now, I would. Let me take a look. So, Niall, would I buy this right here, right now for 35 cents? Let me take a look. So we know this thing was hypey hype not that long ago. Um, no, I would, I would wait. Why? Just because these candles. I mean, the last 3 days, it's been lower than for the last 3 days. It's been lower than the last, and lower and lower. Today's down another 10%. I would wait for some type of what's the low here? Unless you wanna unless you wanna just gamble a bit and see, I'm gonna take it at 35 cents and set a stop loss at 29, right? Just below 29.99. Um, but it looks really weak though. You know what I mean? Like it looks really weak, right? Really, really weak. Shop looks like it's gonna close the gap. Shop, okay. No, Shop reports earnings, right? Happy reports earnings. Edible. Oh, do I have two? Okay, no, I need CYN then. CYN back above $4. Yeah, back above $4 for CYN. BTTX. Come on, let's get back above 3 BTTX. You can do this. S&P is just clearly confused. Clearly confused. Na, na, na. I just said a couple of hours. That IPO saved my butt. I just said a couple of hours ago. I hate IPOs. I know D. No, the thing you want, the thing you don't want to do with IPOs is gamble, right? But if you're looking at the chart, just like anything else, and it seems like it's giving you some type of a supportive vibe, uh, you know, absolutely. No, it's trying 285 now for CYN for edible, right? So it's trying. So if it looks like it's holding support, even though it's an IPO and it's annoying, and IPOs usually can be very volatile. I mean, let's go TN. Yeah, let's see if we can finally break above $3 here now. Peter wants a halt. Peter wants to be a part of a halt to the upside today, please and thank you. Has strong support at right now, David. Yeah, come on. Average up. You're averaging up on your calls. That's always a good feeling, isn't it? H&M, what's your question about SOS? It's always a good feeling when you average up. You're like, wow, I'm making monies and it still looks good. How about I buy some more, right? It's always a good feeling. Of yeah, D. Okay, congrats. Yeah, HYMC. La, 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 la. Let me respond to future technology. The Nasdaq listed company. I'm gonna post something. I want to post something else in Discord for you guys. Um, I don't know if you guys saw this, but there's 87 to 87. Um, I just think it's funny. Like take a look at Discord. I'm just gonna post it in the stock general channel, just because it's stock related. Uh, I do keep getting messages from random people. Go away. Oi. Almost like someone has my foot. Almost like like those scam messages. They're like, "Hi Nina, hi Jenny. My name is my hi Nina. Hi Jenny, I'm Nina. Do you still have the photo of our trip to Hawaii? Right? But it's a scam message. They just want you to respond. Um, you guys see that? Yeah, you guys see it in Discord, right? Stock General. Um, it's a pretty funny picture. It says it's about a stock, right? So Singularity Future Technology, the Nasdaq listed company's CEO is a fugitive and on the run for allegedly operating a massive Ponzi scheme. Man, the market is not easy, is it? Um, it's not easy, is it? Damn. Would you like extended warranty? Yes, I would love it. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, Doug. Um, um, some CEO did a Ponzi scheme, guys. Um, uh, I check and the ball. Here you go. Yep, spy to zero. Spy to zero, Mr. Quan. To zero. That's funny. It won't be long before they are onto you. I know. You. I was looking. Trick. I know, right? I know. But again, that's part of the market, though, right? We go through these cycles. We go, especially for crypto. Like crypto is a lot of fun because you're only watching one name and you're just having fun, right? 8 days ago. Okay. Yeah, Trick. I know. It's you're so pretty now. I felt important for a second when you accidentally called me last night. I know, D. Yeah. No, no. No, no, no. La, la, la. Ah, you can call me whenever in Discord. You can call me whenever when I'm not streaming. You can call me whenever. Um, and like I don't mind. Don't care. You can call me whenever in Discord as long as I'm not streaming. Should be good. La, la. Edible still flat. BTTX still flat. CYN still trying. Um, what's going on with? Is someone calling me? Someone's literally calling me, aren't they? You know what, guys? You know what? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I said you can call me whenever when I'm not streaming, and you know who's calling me? You guys want to take a wild guess? Who's calling me? A wild guess. Wait, you can call in Discord? Yeah, you can call in Discord, guys. Nope, it's not Peter. Um, Nicola admits prototype. I was rolling down and was rolling downhill in the promotional video. How crazy is that? Nope, nope, it's not. Yeah, you can call in Discord. So if you like go to your DMs, you can call anybody in Discord. You can call them if you want. Um, there's a phone symbol that you can just call them if you want. So Discord is pretty cool, right? So uh, nope. Oil, take a look. Jay. No, no, I'll take a look. Yeah, absolutely one. How come they're not saying anything? I'm waiting for them to say something. Am I connected here? Yeah, I should be connected. Should be connected. T-Bobby? No, I said do not call me. You can. I said you can call me whenever you want. Guess who calls me? Michelle decides to pick up the damn phone and say, "Call my wife calling you, damn it, please no." Nobody's wife called me, please. Michelle picks up the damn phone and calls me. I said, "Do not call me when I'm streaming." Is calling you? They want their monies? No, they took their monies already. No monies left, Aaron. Um, Unbelievable. How Spy? Spy looks like Alan. It looks like it's about to go to the abyss. Um, but we're just waiting for the rug pull to the upside, just like every other day, right? So, um, yeah, we're holding 413 for now, Alan. Holding for. I thought we were past this. Uh, one of these streamless days, just so I could hear your voice. Okay, sounds good here. Anytime, anytime, anytime. Spies in the basement hiding from I don't know. La, la, la. Popkosh, BTTX, yeah, it's done well, and it's doing well. It's just 30% is nothing to be laughed at, right? We just want more, don't we? Right? More, more, more. We want to see $3 here, but it's done really well today, really, really well. So really, really well. Hoping for a spy turnaround because I bought 417 calls expiring tomorrow. So you bought some calls expiring tomorrow for S&P? Oh, you're living on the very edge. Tell me, on the very edge. I mean, if we do the regular scam market psychology where we're pumping, dumping, and pumping over and over and over, those calls are going to pay really nicely, right? So, but just be MULN calls might not be too bad of a gamble off 120, right? So you one woke up a bit. You won? Okay, very nice. Yeah, UONE is another one, right? UONE is another one. These guys have earnings next week. Um, yeah. 1 second. UONE. La, 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 la. HUSA is not. 1 second. There you go. There you go. There you go. Close it out there. Maybe you're bullish on MULN. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think MULN off $1.20, not too bad. Harassment only. Was like, oh, wait, my wife was like, Bliss is calling you. I said, you probably want advice on the stock play. Then I had to tell her, oh no, he said it's an accident. Yeah. Um, harassment. Harassment. Let's go, Mr. Kwan. Love the channel. Well, thank you. We love you too. We love everybody unless for one person. um, Come on, BTTX. You know you want to. You know you want to. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking MULN puts. Yeah, again, again, Diamond. Wow. Isn't a range 825 to 850 for almost 2 hours now? That's those are the type of scalps I love, Pablo. Like boring scalps but consistent, right? So boring but consistent scalps. Those are fun. Um, Guaranteed monies almost. That's pretty funny. Um, um, CEO is a fugitive on the run for allegedly operating a massive Ponzi scheme. He's on the run. Did someone say BBIG, Josh? Nobody said BBIG. Uh, um, Nobody said BBIG. Um, oh, BTTX, not BBIG. Okay, carry on, Josh. Nobody said BBIG. BTTX. Um, did somebody say BBIG? No, I'm sure BBIG is gonna have its time in the sunlight at some point. Again, that level is 120 as well. BBIG loves 120. So, uh, is it 120? 220, sorry. BBIG is dead. BBIG is not dead. Leave Josh alone. Keep the hope alive, Josh. Um, hi, Harm. Hi. What about Doge? Doge is selling off with Bitcoin, right? So BBIG is not dead. Anyways, the S&P is trying to give us a double bottom, right? So see if we can go for a run. If we create a new low here, I think we're done for the day, though. Like if we break below that if we break below this, we're holding that low, which is a good sign for now, right? Kind of a low, kind of right there. If we're breaking below these levels here, I think pack your bags because you're done for the day potentially. Unless some weird thing happens and we're pumping again, I think you might just have your answer for the rest of the day, Tommy. So we need to send it here now. We need to start creating some higher lows, some higher highs, higher highs, higher highs. Otherwise, it's done. Shop is going up slowly. Happy? Okay, yeah. I think it's because they have earnings today. Used all the nine lives of all the nine lives of the same level. There we go. Come on now. Pray harder. Nah. Prepare the rockets. Okay, sounds good. Um, it's only 10 a.m. Yeah, for you, Peter. For you, it's only 10 a.m. For everybody else, it's 1 p.m. Yeah, yeah. No, Pablo. Yeah, they changed their name. They're running from the shorts. It would be trading as a when? Do you know when, Pablo? Prog changed their name, guys. They changed their name. They're like, please don't call us Prog anymore, because yeah, because we're running away from the shorts. Um, don't give me. Oh, Mullen at 116. Then I'm gonna load up on puts. Go ahead and run, Mullen. You only died. You only die. Yep, Diamond. Yeah. No, you've done really well with that, right? So sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry. There we go, Spy. There we go. Ooh, CARV. Actually, like I'm honestly like I like what it's done here today, right? CARV. I like what it's done. I like that it's filled the gap, right? Fill the gap, pump, dump, fill the gap, all the way to the very bottom, bikini bottom, right? Fill that gap, right, and right back to the highs of the day. I like that very much. So now with better volume, right? So I like that. I like. Hopefully we can go now. Get above $9, please. Get above $10, and give us 29.85 because that's what Diamond wants. 29.85. And also UONE is waking up as well, like you mentioned earlier, right? So um, yeah, Tom, you only down 87. Okay, 78. Okay. Let me take a look at UONE. I don't want to be looking at these names over and over because I feel like we've talked about them way too much already. Don't want it to seem like we're pumping because we're really not. We just have we just know where we're going. We just want them to go where we're going. Well, that doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean, right? So, um, yeah, right. So there's UONE. So UONE reports earnings next week. Hours. In a yeah, okay. Yeah, UONE again. Resistance at $9 here, right? We talked about this level last week. $9, so it needs to clear nine. If UONE can break above nine here, this thing might start sending it as well, right? These names are not giving up either, so that's a really good sign. So, answer the phone. You called me again. My Discord is closed. I shut down my Discord is closed on the computer, so I won't be able to see anything. I think you should take a break. You think I should take a break? Answer the phone. Uh, come back after power hour. YouTube says alert super thanks. New modern life retail allows hands to enable now. YouTube is asking me questions like, can you enable this, please, and thank you. Enable. These tips. Okay, cool. Uh, there we go. No, like criminals, absolute criminals. Like, hey, can you enable? Can you enable super thanks? Like, yeah, okay. More ways to take the monies. Sure, precision name comment. community guidance allowing you to identify soft hands and depend on. Okay, cool. Talk to Michelle on stream. You won. One second. Slow steady curl. Yeah, right. It's done really well. I wear that name with pride. Which one's that? The criminal? La, la. If I answer the phone with Michelle, Michelle's gonna say the criminal status. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You should, because it comes with when you're called a criminal, that means you're doing something right in the market. You're doing something right in you know what I mean? No, you will get banned. Yep. Spice looking juicy. Oh wow, let's go. Yeah, it's fallen spy here for some reason. Edible is looking nice as well. Wow, these stocks are looking better, guys. Right? S&P, look at spy. Is under the microscope ahead of earnings. What to expect? It sold off nicely, so we expect SoFi to hopefully bounce. Right? Hopefully. Anyways, look at spy. Right? Again, spy double bottoms. Here we go. Come on, so spy looking better. Right? BTTX looking better. Edible looking better. Still needs to clear $3. What's the leak with MULN? Tigerfly? There's no leaks. Don't think. Again, the email that got out, well, not really got out. It's not a leak. MULN is going on tour, right? So to showcase the vehicles. So I don't see any leaks. Is it taking monies or making monies? Countenance. I don't know. uh, Criminal means making monies. Uh, make sure instead of under it, better suffer coverage up there. Yep. UONE is at $9. Okay, very nice. Oh yeah, wow. CARV is pushing for $9 as well, right? So hey Hashem, hey yo. Yeah, no, it's pushing for $9 as well. CARV and UONE are pushing for $9. So come on, guys, let's go. Let's get these. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Something to move, time to make money. Yeah, right. David says, "We." David is celebrating CARV, guys. Come, we want monies. David said, CARV gives him BlackBerry vibes, BlackBerry BB, right? So if you know BlackBerry, Blackberries did us nice, right? From $7 or whatever, right? To almost $20, 17, $20. So we want the same vibes. We want the same. So these stonks better start performing. Anyways, look at Spygo, guys. Hashtag scam market. This is coming, right? It's like, oh my goodness, we're going to zero. We're going to zero. Nope, 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 nope. We're about to start pumping. We'll be headed for 420. Like, is anybody surprised about this? Not for a second, right? Not for a second. Not for a second. So AMC, AMC is AMC at the highs of the day? No, it's not. AMC was at 1580. Wow, and then all the way back down to $15 here. Wow, yeah. AMC is just going with the flow, right? Flow of the market. So if the market can hold up here, AMC should send it. Should send it. $15. Michelle, buy AMC, please. Do this one favor for us. Buy AMC. They added options for Redbox. They added options for Redbox. It's over. 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 Yeah. As soon as they add options, you want to be very careful because now it's a whole game of like of it's a game of yeah. A lot of nice stocks. I mean, remember ISPO? ISPO ran all the way to like $60, $70, $80, and then as soon as those guys added options, that thing sold up all the way back down to $10 and below, right? So all the way down to $5. So be careful. Yeah, Eric, please confirm first, right? Confirm that they actually options, and just make sure you have make sure again, maybe just take a look at the chart, Eric, and see that it's actually selling off or looking weak. Because if it's not looking weak, even with options, you might still be fine, right? You should be fine. um I mean, EMC squeezed with options, right? So yeah, just crowd, do you have options? What the is that? Options become like, once the stock has options, the manipulation is at not another level now. It's a different game. um, but again, that doesn't mean you should ignore the chart though, right? So um, yeah, for me though, like if I'm holding right, so ISPO is a really good example because it was running $60, $70, $80. They added options, bye though, right? But if it's selling off and they're adding options, you might see a turnaround. Puts on the way. Raises puts on the way. Puts. Yeah, you're waiting for one more pop. Yeah, right. It might still run up. Just watch for a bit. Don't make your decision based, on them just adding options. Make sure it's actually looking weak before you make a decision. Before you make a decision. Um, I bought them before you told to not buy them. I realize I made a mistake. You guys believe this? Is on that one? Homework. What else we got? Right? You exactly. Um, I bought them before not to. I realized I made a mistake. Unbelievable, Michelle. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ooh. Yeah, I like what BTTX is slowly creeping to here. Come on now. Let's go. You want to gamble on Lucid, Peter? Yeah, so Lucid reports earnings tomorrow. Or is it tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow morning or tonight? Tomorrow morning, I think. Don't know, I'm spelling out the full name. But anyways, so Lucid reports. It's down. Huh, interesting. Come on forward. Come on forward. Either Lucid is about to be sent to the abyss, or you might want to check that option chain for Redbox. Oh, the spread, right, Devin? Oh, it's not gonna be good. How much lower can it go, Peter? Yeah, I'm looking at Lucid like, wow, interesting, interesting. Uh, interesting, interesting. I think interesting. It's a name that could be extremely volatile too, Peter. You know what I mean? So interesting. Interesting. There's a foot. No, come up for earnings. I mean, it's possible. Uh, interesting. We'll have to watch this one closely into the end here. 19 dollars for the 20th of May. Okay. Let me look at that chain actually. Has the community to make another AMC new solutions? Okay, there you go. Right. So even with options, I mean, if it's not selling off, right? Don't sell red box if it's not like looking weak, right? So um, nah, nah. That's a safe bet for the 20th. Yeah, Peter's going la la la. A little bit expensive new solution. Yeah, I bet you they are, right? So uh, let me take a look at that Lucid option chain here. Actually, I can do that on the computer here. Don't need to do that on my Lucid. No, I don't want Lucid stock. I want Lucid options. Lucid option chain. We've looked at this in the past quite a bit already. May the 6th is tomorrow, Friday. So they report earnings today, tomorrow. Is it today or tomorrow? Let me take a look at the. Let me take a look, guys. I don't know. I just don't look at it on TradingView here. Take a look at Lucid. Gamble. Yeah, so they report earnings today after the market closes. I wish we were sitting like right here at 17. That little bounce there makes but today, thank you, Diamond. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, today after the market closes. So yeah, let's take a look at that option chain again here. See what it looks like for. I wanted to take a look at tomorrow just because just because. Anyway, so puts are nicely green. Wow, I like that these puts are nicely green. I like that. I like that they're all up like 100% already. The puts, right? So I would take a little more of a for this play. Yeah, YOLO you can say. I think this might be my YOLO for the day too. Um, look at those. Look at those. Yeah, 1 cent. Hmm. Almost want to just take an extreme YOLO for today. Not worry about. I mean, if we sell off today, there's no point in me like paying for next week. Almost. That's the thinking. But you want to be safe though. So next week would be. Yeah. Peter is playing it safe there, which is nice. So May the 13th here. Anything on the option chain? Yeah. No. We can just blame Peter. um, if it doesn't work out, we can just blame Peter. Anyways, let me take a look at May the 20th as well here then. May 20th. Oh, like I don't like spending a lot of my YOLOs. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, guys. These $25 calls are nice. Actually, May the 20th. They're not that expensive, actually. 25, 25, $26. Not bad either. Uh, not bad. Welcome. Let's go. Try. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Try. Welcome. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com. And I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. I'm going to get rid of something so I can look at those calls. Should have got rid of that there. Like the play. Thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Absolutely. I'm going to do that. Um, Welcome to Discord. Try. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So I'm gonna do for May the 20th. Almost don't want to do May the 20th because it's. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do May the 20th, and I'm gonna do those 25s are not too bad. Like not bad at all, right? So for a nice little YOLO. But I'm gonna go all the way. I'm gonna go all the way out to $20 to $30. I'm gonna do these ones here. I'm gonna do these ones. I think YOLO. Let's YOLO. La, la, la. Yeah. But these like the 30 the 25s are nice. The 26s are nice, right? So the 27's not bad at all either, right? So um, yeah. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Hmm. And it's done. The deed is done. The deed is done. The YOLO is complete. Uh, for a while now. Damn it, I know it's just a YOLO, like an earnings YOLO, right? So ER. The reason I go out there is because it's done. We can all get torched together. The reason I go out a little bit further is because I don't want to spend a lot on a YOLO, right? So there are a lot of good plays that we do a lot of good research on, right? So like a lot of good research on. Um, so I don't wanna like yeah, lucid the 2025s. Okay, there you go. No, 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 no. La, la, la. And a 250 stop. Stop will go to 260. No, no. Let me see. No, no, no. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, those things were like what, 7 cents, 8 cents, 8 cents. So don't mind that. Don't mind that. Let's see what it does into earnings, right? So now we can forget about Lucid for the rest of the day until until later tonight. Anyways, BTTX is still fighting here, fighting. Edible, yeah, that thing. Peter, nice, good job. You got stopped out, beautiful, perfect. Oh well, right? You had an entry, stop loss in, doesn't perform, it doesn't perform. BTTX is still fighting with $3 here. This thing is never like really giving up, so that's a really good sign. Hopefully, we can keep fighting and going. 55, 85. Okay, cool. Working in the rain, and now it's hailing. PC. You're taking a break? Okay, good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come hang out. We're just taking a YOLO on Lucid PC. Just YOLO. Lucid Motos. No, no, no. There we go, BTTX. Come on now. Finally. Well, it's not breaking above yet. You can clearly see though, right? Again, that's our resistance. $3 there. If we can break above and hold that level, we might be in our business. We get torched together, Jason? Okay, we're all getting torched together, guys. Right? So um, again, the reason I do the cheap ones is because so I don't have to spend a whole lot, right? Not like nothing, not a whole lot at all, right? So it if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But we know it's a complete YOLO, right? Especially the way the market is, especially that they're reporting on Thursday. You guys know I don't like companies that report at the end of the week. I don't like that. I think companies that report at the end of the week, they're hiding something most of the time, right? They're trying to hide something. They're making sure they can report at the very end, so momentum dies on the weekend, and then they can come back next week and say, "Who me? Earnings where?" Right? So a lot of targets on my back if it doesn't go right. No, Peter, that's a really nice idea share, right? So a really nice one. So, anyways, that's BTTX, guys, right? So this has been our only hope today. Only hope. Well, with CARV and the other ones, but so we want this thing to go. It's not giving up, right? Just like CYN, not giving up. So that's a really good sign. La, 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 la. What's the S&P at here? These signals are slacking. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Delete that. Don't like that. That never. Yeah, that disappeared actually. Oh, BTTX. Finally, it's pumping. Finally broke above. So 320 here next, right? And then we can talk about 350 and beyond. So there you go, guys. Finally, waiting and waiting and waiting. 20 years later, hundreds years later. Uh, do you all like ketchup chips? I don't like chips at all. Well, I rarely ever eat chips. The only kind of yeah, the only thing I've ever like remotely, I don't know, I don't go out looking for chips. I will never like. Uh it's been like it's been more than over a year since I had a thing of chips. So I don't buy chips. I don't uh don't you love the timing here? Yeah, right. We'll give you the link. Yeah, try. How do I get to Discord channel? So send an email. Try email at the top of the screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. And then make sure you go to the rules channel and follow those steps. Right? Go to the rules channel, follow those steps. Click on the cookie at the bottom of the disclaimer, and then follow the rest of the steps, and you should be good to go. Thank you, Peter. There we go. There we go, Hugh. Is a poker chip? Poker chips. Yeah. I don't like the one chip. I don't the one chip challenge. I don't like regular chips. Um, yeah. It's not like I don't like a lot of these things though. Like I just never grew up with these things, right? So like I don't crave them is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Oh, like I never really grew up with these things. Like the only thing I really had, that was available was like yeah, chocolate and cookies. Jamaican? No. Cameroon. Right? So I'm like I never yeah, fries? No. Uh, like people talk about McDonald's all the time. It's been over like 3 years since I've been to McDonald's. Right? It's not that I don't like McDonald's. It's just that I don't like I just don't like crave these things. Like from the Netherlands. I just don't like crave these things. There's nothing bad about anything that I don't do. I just don't like crave them. Right? Depending on where you are. Okay. Yeah. Will always be legendary. Peter and Mindy. Let's go. It will be. That was amazing. Peter and Mindy. Absolutely amazing. Some cheddar sour cream ruffles in your life, pal? Yeah. Nah. Mm. You may have to add another race car bet for me on your pad. The 520s, yeah. Loves, yeah. Eric, yeah. Oh no, the things that I like though, that are like the things that I like ice cream and chocolate, and and like cookies, cookies. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, 100%. Yep. There we go. What's the S&P doing here, guys? Just flagging? Yeah. Uh, what does that thing want to do here? It's confused. It's not sure what it wants to do either. My favorite fast food? My favorite fast food is tacos considered a fast food? Because it's tacos. Tacos. Peter's gonna say tacos. Tacos, Peter. It's every time I try to get out, it doesn't work. Milk chocolate, Richard. Milk chocolate. Who eats dark chocolate? That's for the birds. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Lucid is selling off into earnings. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Taco Bell? No, I don't like Taco Bell. Shepherd's pie? No, I don't like Taco Bell. I've been to Taco Bell once in my life, and I was disappointed. Um, so no, I don't go to Taco Bell. Um, the only place I get tacos from are like specific taco restaurants. Uh, that doesn't resemble anything like Mexican tacos. Anything else is rubbish. I fell in love when went to Mexico. Uh, fell in love. It's the only place where you can get gas for 199 199. Um, Del Taco? No, I've never been to Del Taco. Oh, I'm the most useless person when it comes to like fast food or like you just anything food in general. Cause yeah, I don't know. Organic, organic food. My favorite drink. My favorite drink. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't have a lot of favorite things. Needs to try it out. Try it out. Burger. Yeah. You know what I like though? There was a burger rest. It was a few years ago. What is it called? Five Guys. Do you guys have Five Guys? Yeah, but it's been like 5 years though. Five Guys. Someone took me to Five Guys. It was really good. Water. No, no, no. I'm not. No, no. Like I eat a lot of like I eat like rubbish, but it's so good. Yeah, you do Five Guys? Yeah, Five Guys. I like Five Guys. Yeah, expensive but good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Five Guys. That was the so Five Guys. What else? What else? When it's yeah, Peter. Yeah, the fries. Yeah, it was good. What else? They give you enough fries for Five Guys. They do. They do. Chick-fil-A. I don't like that signal there actually. I went to validate these signals. Now is annoying. Chick-fil-A. La, 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 la. I mean, I just tried. What is it called? Popeyes. Like a year ago, when Toba brought me some. Brought me some. Becoming resistance. Yes, it is. Right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh no, never mind. S&P. Yeah. S for SPY. Yeah, SPY is getting a little sell signal there. A little sell signal. Anyways, we look really good here with BTTX, guys. Really good. Why are the candles red? It's because it's because of the price action, right? So it's because of the price action that's happening there. So it's tracking the buying and selling, right? Even though the candle is slightly green, um, yeah, double top, yeah, kind of right. So you see, yeah, right, which is annoying, and yeah, 416.50 was the actual level there. Right, fail, dip, fail. Uh, See if we dip again. Yeah, kind of a double top there. Double bottom, nice bounce, right? We bounced off that double bottom nicely, even though we weren't really paying attention, right? We bounce, right? So again, bounce it, bounce it. So we look good. Double top, we're not struggling. Louisiana, okay. The sailor man, the sailor man in the chicken, okay. Oh no, like I never go to Popeyes or any of these chicken restaurants. Not even like I absolutely hate KFC. Hate. Don't like it, not one bit. But what I like though is a Korean place. It's called Seoul, like the like the city Seoul fried chicken. That thing is good. It's very good. It's very good. Um, so those guys can make chicken. You're making me hungry. Yeah. Mm-mm. Come on, BTTX. You know you want to do it, right? So we talked about BTTX around 320. So that seems to be a level to watch. Fried chicken is bomb. Okay, yeah, we need to clear 320 here next. But at least I'm glad we're sitting about $2, $3 now, right? So now we need to break 320. That's your next level of resistance, and then go from there. and then go from there. Waves 1370. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we're talking. Boulevard. Yeah, okay. If Amazon keeps falling, I might be worth waiting. It might be worth waiting for the split. Yeah, yeah, Michelle. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. No, again, I'm sure you're going to see Amazon though pick up like a week before the splits. I'm sure you're going to see Amazon pick up like nothing else. If it's selling off into the splits, that's going to be a steal. But I'm sure you're going to see Amazon. Like Amazon doesn't split for another what, 2 months, month, whatever, right? You're going to see Amazon like run up into the split. I'm sure market conditions are going to be a lot different, right? So, I mean, every day we seem to have something else, right? Every week it's different. So, yeah, Amazon will be different in a, yeah. It's still selling off Redbox, Eric. Yeah, those options. Like as soon as the stock runs and gets options after running, you know exactly what these guys want to do. They're like, oh, cool. Oh, well, this stock is running. Okay. On Google, dragging me to Virgo. Yeah, another split, right? Yeah. And the thing too is that you can't even look at puts. You want to look at puts? I mean, those things are expensive. Those things are like rubbish. They like the spread, the open interest, right? I mean, I bought puts. You guys know this. I bought puts for New Egg at $80. That thing crashed all the way down to $30, and I finished red. Uh, that's the type of rubbish you deal with when you want to buy puts on a name that's obviously going to go down, right? So we failed to break above 320. So we need to clear 320. Otherwise, $3 is your level of support still. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm taking it. May yeah, stop $6. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Yeah, you know it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. And yeah, and this is another example of like regardless of a squeeze what like potentially what could happen, like technicals are still very important, right? So I might be looking for a squeeze on a play, but then like technicals, well, like what are we doing, right? What are we doing? Are we selling off? Are we breaking below? Right, the ship from far. Oh yeah, in and out burger bug. Yeah. Mhm. Lucid. Let me see here, anything changing here for these options. Let's see. So this is what, okay, that's May the 20th still. Some of these things are down like 40%. Wow. $22 calls are down 40%. 40% today. I like that these things are deep reds. Deep reds. Nah, 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 nah. Go spy, go. Spy is trying. What are you eating? It's trying. Huh. Interesting. Lucid. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, all these puts are nice. They're looking really. All those puts are nice. Printing nicely if you're holding them. We go into today. Yeah, your puts are nice. Uh, that's okay. That's it. MULN puts bought. Look up below diamond. Okay, sounds good. No, you've done really well with that. So yeah, we got a little buy signal for the S&P at 415. Yeah, 414, 414.96, 414.96, and we're trying to push it there a little bit. Trying to push it there for SPY. I spy something that is trying to create a cup and handle. Is done. It'll pump, Josh. Yeah. I just think unless the stock has a massive community like AMC, it's hard to get a squeeze after it's run up already. Right? It's really hard to get it going. Business is yeah. La-la-la. Some BBIG filings is happening in the UK. X some big filings for PL GGPI. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the chart. I'll take a look here. Give me a second. Let me get a. I just want to get that link over to the new members. uh, Cash, of course, of course, of course. BLBX. Yeah, what's the entry price? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Hmm. My Discord doesn't want to work for some reason. Another IBS car IPO. Yay, yay, yay. My Discord doesn't want to work for some reason. What's going on here, Discord? Oh, yeah. Entry 260. Okay, you're long. Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Come on now. One second. Invite members. Copy. I just want to get a link here for the new members. Uh, Send it over. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Good morning. And then I'll take a look. There we go. We finally broke it, guys. Let's go. BTTX. Highs of the day. With Lambo. There we go. Finally. Finally, finally. Perfect. Perfect. La, 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 la. Uh, Minimal products and Discord link. Okay. Nah, 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 nah. Just in your membership. How to get? Okay, cool. Let me get you a link here. So that's the link. Copy, copy. Email from MULN. MULN says adds high performance MULN. These guys are doing a lot of they're doing a lot of like spamming. Like MULN is. They're doing a lot of spamming here when it comes to like promotions. Wow. MULN adds high performance MULN 5 RS to its strikingly different US test drive tour. New 2023 stops announced. Cool. Huh. That looks like a Porsche. Interesting. Bio damn stock, yeah. No. AMC, AMC and Amazon. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me take a look. So BLBX here. Let me take a look now. BLBX here is edible. Okay, edible still holding to that 250 level, right? So still holding 250. Edible, which is all that matters, right? 250, hold it. That's fine. Lucid, selling off into earnings. Like it is struggling into earnings here. We should have waited a bit. We should have waited maybe uh, into to the end, but that's fine. We can if those calls are now worth like 2 cents, that would be perfect as well. Um, Anyways, so BLBX here. Again, you're in at 260, right? You're in at $2.60. I mean, that thing looks like what do I think about this? It looks like it wants to go to the absolute abyss. Um, Yeah, that looks really weak. I mean, it sold up hard, right? Yeah, from $5 to where we are now. Um, my thoughts. You're hoping we can hold $2 cash, right? So if we can hold $2, that would be amazing for you, right? And start turning around. We're gonna need to turn around at some point here. But these candles, there's a lot of selling pressure coming in here for these candles. So you want to be very careful. Be very very careful, right? So as soon as that thing broke below there, as soon as that thing broke below 450, that was a big red flag. Big red flag, right? So big red flag. Um, so hopefully you can stay above $2 here. So please make sure you have a plan. And yeah, yeah. Again, it's a lot easier when you get into a position, right? You got in at yeah, 260, 260. So yeah, any type of bounce, you should be back in business, though, right? Cash. Okay, yeah. Any type of bounce, you should be back in business. You're not that far up there, right? You're not all the way at $5, right? So bond is halted down. D. Okay, yeah. Any type of like bounce, you should be back in business. Hopefully, just a $2 something, right? So some type of upward momentum here should be good for you. Edible nothing. BTTX still holding $3. Spy still 415. CARV still 850. Right. So yeah. Yeah. Nah. Let me see. Twitter, Streamlabs, delete, view. Hmm. That. There we go. UONE is at $9 now. UONE, come on, UONE, come on now. So they made it. UONE made it to $9 before CARV. They're both. Why am I? Never mind. Mind. UONE. I can spell it right. Unbelievable. Urban One. Yeah, made it to $9. Yeah, made it to $9, but unable to really break above. Right. Not quite yet. Ooh, actually broke above previously, but not quite. Yeah, broke above there, but not really holding it yet. So that $9 level is really important for you on him. $9. Come on now. Now it's Carvy's turn to get to $9. Yeah, U1 looks nice to him. So we want to see these things. We want to see them pump. Why is my Discord is just acting up? It's all Michelle's fault for calling. Nah. Getting a lot of signals here. Hmm. Ryan says deuces. Made my cash. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Ryan. When are you coming to join us in Discord, Ryan? You know it's true. You know it's true. You know it's true. You've been hacked? Yeah. That's not working. Like it won't let me open it up. Like get in. Because I shut it down. It won't let me get back in on the computer. But it'll let me get back in on the phone. So that's okay, I guess. Some lunch, but I found out both diners closed in your town. Like your diners closed down. What's gonna get some lunch? They just say, you know what? Inflation. This is not it. Trick. Wow. You live in a small town, and they just closed. Wow. Yeah, no, ITP is a Zach Morris pump, right? So I don't know if that thing's still pumping. So ITP is still below. So it needs to get about 50 cents and actually hold it. So yeah, I mean, you can join the pump, right? D-roll, ITP, interesting. So I can call you. Yeah, right, right. So you can call me during the live streams, just so we have a new member. Hard to type. The new. Wait, who is the new member? We had a new member. Try. Let's try. Is it try? Oh, is it? Maybe I pronounced it wrong. Maybe I did not quite see it nicely. Backholders Club. No thanks. No thanks. Eric says I choose life. You're in at 40. Yeah, you're in at 47. Okay, nice. Yeah. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Do not go red on that play. 47 cents. Yeah, don't make sure you have a stop loss too, because I mean, if someone is dumping, someone big dumps a position, because that's how it usually starts. Someone dumps massively and then it crashes. Then dumps. Yep. Well, don't have the keyboards. Yeah. S&P is selling off now too, right? So S&P is back to 414 here. This thing is very confused, like very confused. I'm surprised we're this confused after the Fed meeting. Peter, what do you want? Um, Thoughts on CEI looks like it has room to go. Helen? Yeah, again, CEI is a nice buy around 80 cents. If we take a look at the chart, you're gonna notice that it's bounced really nicely up 80 cents almost every single time. We got a buy signal this morning around 80 cents. So if you can stay above 80 cents, you're fine. There's room to the upside to a dollar, right? So, but just try and make sure it holds above a dollar. Says, well, thanks for the idea, Captain. Captain. And SPY, yeah, SPY is dipping. Hmm. Yeah, whatever that Zach Morris pump is, that thing is very slow. Tell Zach Morris you need to do better. I'm gonna leave up U1 here. U1 in the middle. Nope, not quite yet. Not $9 yet. I'm the captain now. Lyft got wrecked yesterday, Anthony. Oh yeah, they got wrecked, destroyed, torched. So hopefully that happens to Lucid today, one way or another. Either like just finish it or don't finish it, send it, right? So um, Lucid to $40 after hours. Anybody? Anybody? No, it's not gonna get there. But um, you don't want to be this captain. Earnings play D4. Yeah, that's what Lucid is. Lucid is just an earnings play. Earnings play. Yeah, we feel that double top, right, guys, for the S&P here. So yeah, surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? Again, so Faris mentioned that earlier as well. So we have a double top, right there, and another top, right? So that's usually a signal of be careful, please. Be careful, right? So be careful. Can EMC get any lower? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Especially if the S&P is going lower, AMC will find a way to tell you that 8 cents. My thoughts on Square SQ. Do you have a position in SQ? SQ is, yeah. Do you have a position in there? Spike Doge. Hey yo, how's Doge doing? Possible double bottom for Doge. Spike. It's more like Doge is held at 12 cent level really nicely, which is amazing, right? Sitting above 13 now, which is perfect. Let me take a look actually. So Doge is currently at what? Yeah, 1280, right? So yeah, like some nice little support at 12 cents. The last signal we had was a buy signal at 12 cents for Doge. but again, it's more than Doge now, right? It's all, it's about what the Fed is doing. It's about the S&P. It's about Bitcoin. So, if you like Doge, again, are you looking for double bottom level? Yeah, why not scale in, spike? Just walked away with a $500 in spy. Yeah, Tommy, you should have walked away with $500, right? Yep. $500 in profits, Tommy. That's a really nice gain in a single day. That's really nice. I mean, if you average that every single day for spy, uh, you're rich. These things right before they run up, and sell them after they go up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What the hell, Peter? It really is easy, isn't it, Peter? Just buy them before, you know, buy them before. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Um, can you believe that rubbish? Nonsense. No, I hope he was joking, but I think so too. But I don't know. Yeah, but I thought he left YouTube. Stop. Thought he left YouTube's, and said I'm going to Rumble. What happened with Rumble? What happened with Rumble's DWAC? Tried it out. I don't use them, but yeah, Spike. Okay. No, I don't know. Once to get too greedy, go into Friday. Honestly, Jeb, what I'd be looking for is, yeah, I would just honestly just set a stop loss at. You won't be able to tell though until until the end, right? The last 10 minutes, last 30 minutes, last hour. What you're gonna do the next day. So if this thing is pumping into the close, easy hold. If it's selling off, yeah, you might want to lock in some profits, right? So if you're feeling uneasy, maybe set a stop loss for like half of your position at like 299, or like some support, right below some support, and then take some lock in some profits, and then you can decide what to do at the end of the day for the rest. You know what I mean? So is it 2 p.m. already? Damn, 2 p.m. Oh, 2 p.m. Can you believe that? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. No, no, no. Uh, la, la, la. La, la. I just want to take a look. The show you posted that rubbish in Discord. Uh, welcome to Discord HBD TM. Welcome to Discord. Just go through the channels and right, just go through. Welcome. When crash, it's coming right now, Chris. It's coming right now. For June 17th, cost 69. Uh, Lightheaded. Season hit my scanner. Virgo, delete that thing, please and thank you. Delete it. Delete. Delete. Um, let's go, Eric. She refuses to nap. What are naps for? Eric, how do you expect her to nap? How do you expect the baby to nap when there's money to be made? Baby's like, oh, this is what you're doing, Dad? Uh, CYN is running CN? Okay. CYN. Is it about $4? Ooh, wow. Wow. Actually, CYN, yeah. Um, One second. But it's at the triple top. Let me take a look. Thank you very much for reminding us. Yes, it is. Right. So, yeah, a lot of resistance here. So this thing can actually break above 450. Yeah, we might be ready to go. If not, we're just waiting still. Comptons, you're back in business, aren't you? Yeah, good job. Right. So good job. Good job. Um, gives I know, right, Peter? I mean, like CYN is an absolute. I mean, like it just keeps going and die back up, right? So, 450 here, making us work for it today. Yeah, it is. I'm looking for something nice to say to Michelle. Um, she's asking about L Labs, so I'm looking for something nice to say. That was one of the most disastrous days ever ago. CYN, no. Season $6.70. I had a good time. I had a really good time. Let's go. Big monies. Not yet, but maybe CYN is gonna love this. Maybe something else will. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on now. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Where's Spider Man? Come on, Spider Man. You know you want to. Join the party. And thrust. And thrust. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. We need our little emoji. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. If you don't want to thrust, put your hands up in the air and give it a little pump. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. We want to make monies. When? Now. Virus and what? And thrust. Come on. This is a no pants zone. No shirt zone. No headbands on. Wristbands on. You know what to do. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. Go, go. And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Come on. Let's go. I'll wave them like you just don't care. Wave them like you just don't care, guys. And let's go. Let's go. Go, go. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left. Make monies. Let's go. Make monies and thrust. Let's go. Spider-Man's thrusting. Oh, yeah. And thrust. Let's go, guys. Um, welcome. There you go. Call for 150. Thank you very much for reminding me. So you got 150 calls expiring next. Okay, cool. Which is you're currently up 19%. Okay, very good, very good. You're up on that play at least. Let me take a look. So you're in Square now called Block. $150 call. So you're green on that position. Square is settling off today, just like everything else in the market. My only concern is you can see that it's um, good job in being green, right? You need the market to really turn around because otherwise Square is going to struggle, right? You take a look at Square. Yeah, Square has resistance at that moving average, just like every other stock we look at, right? These things will all struggle at that moving average, right? Like right there, right? Once we break below, it's a struggle bus, right? So D420, we need to clear this blue line. Otherwise, it's the same story as right there and then stall off. Same right there, right? Same story, right back down, right? So you have a lot of time on that position, right? So I feel like I'd be if this thing broke below $94, I'd be very concerned, right? So for now, it looks okay, right? If it breaks below 94 though, below the lows of yesterday, below the lows from yesterday, I think might be some troubles, right? Might be some troubles. Again, good thing is you have a lot of time on that position, anyways. Never gets old, right? So stole my wallet. Where can I file a report? At the FCC 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 at FCC no give a damn.com slash suck it. That's where you can file them. Musty, I'm just joking. Um, that's where you can file a report for your stolen wallet. Musty says, where can I file a report, guys? My wallet has been stolen. Unbelievable. Yeah. The market store steals your refund, your wallet, no refunds. No refunds. Market says, please and thank you. Give me your wallet, thank you. I stole your wallet. Your wife stole your wallet, Musty. There you go. That's funny, Musty. So I stole my wallet. William is a scammer with his double BTC in a week. Oh. Uh, let's see here. Where is I'll be using suck it everywhere I go now? I'm sorry, Virus. It's good to say though. Suck it. Suck it. Let's four. Wow, Michelle. Of course it's Michelle. Wow. Michelle Michelle says Musty is not my yeah, I'm not Michelle's wife. I'm not Musty's wife. Unbelievable. The other day I had an argument with my wife and it got heated. Wow, guys, look at this. It's going down. Oh yeah, let me take a look. I completely I don't want to look at block here. That's not what I want to be looking at. It's BTTX. It's still holding $3. That's your main level of support. Until you break above, like a hab, Bisha, until you break above 320 and hold above that level, it's not like your support is still $3 here, right? So you're still gonna be watching $3 down here for support. The other day I had an argument with my wife and it got heated. Yes, I used it, but it did not go the way you'd think. um, oh, virus uses thrusting all the time, every day, every hour of every day. Yeah, so we want to be able to find a way to hold $3 here. If not, yeah, problems. CYN, okay, no, CYN. With no, I ain't. She ain't say she. How does that song going? How does that song go again? Um, she ain't messing with a broke. I ain't saying she a gold digger. Uh, oh no, virus. Oh no. Um, um, who wants to get married? I just need a hug. Musty says, I just need a hug. No, Musty. Something will, right? It's just a matter of time, Musty. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. And Skip, um, send an email now. Yeah, here you can send an email there. No respond though, because that thing never gets checked. Earnings, AMC earnings, guys, up or down. When does AMC have earnings? Next week, Dustin? AMC has earnings next week. Huh. AMC earnings next week. market is wow. Oh yeah, Michelle's singing. Michelle's putting those lyrics now. She's singing those songs. Mm. Oh my, very good for you. Very yeah, very good day. Good job, Abhishek. Very good day for me. I covered all my loss. Those puts helped me. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, there's always someone having a good day in a bad market, right? Always, always money's to be made. Always. Right before the dip. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, good job. No, that's the importance of having a stop loss, right? Knowing what you're happy with and not being greedy. No, no, not being greedy. La 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 la. 12. Let's see. 2 p.m. So there's 2 hours left. 2 hours left. I'm going to marry best cows. Best cows is the wealthiest of them all, Musty. So do that. Best scams. Let's see. Uh, yeah, let's give it a few more minutes. Let's think for a few more minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, guys. In Discord, good old Discord, right? So every time, let's say 10 minutes. 10 minutes. No laughing, no laughing, Virgo. No laughing. No, Kai. um, no laughing, Michelle. No laughing. Rubbish. Let's say 10 more minutes, and then we can hang out in Discord and watch all of this rubbish there. Na, 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 na. I promise. Unless I promise 10 more minutes. And then we can talk about earnings day again. So Lucy seems to be the name that we're going with for now. Right? Oh yeah, Lucid is being sent to the abyss. Absolute abyss. Tomorrow rubbish day off. Martin says tomorrow rubbish day off. Is tomorrow a day off? I don't know. Don't think so. But get to eat. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Get some food. I'll talk to you later. Is this Biden time? Then no see how the market close. No, this is not Biden time. This is the official. You just don't want to be live during lucid earnings. I want to, I really don't will Lucid go down? I'm hoping Lucid goes up. Right? That's the YOLO. That's a gamble. We can celebrate in Discord or cry in Discord. You just don't want to be live. And no, Lucy doesn't report for another 2 hours. It's a long ways away. La, la, la. Long ways away here. CYN dipping. I mean, like everything is just dipping. Dipping. Bits and ass 60, 77. Spy do something? Spy isn't doing anything either. No take Friday off this week. Okay, I'll try not to take Friday off. No, again, I like the fact that Lucid is selling off into earnings here. I like when companies price in all the bad news into earnings. Trying to throw me off, not working? No, why would I not want to be here, Virgo? It's not like it's gonna change anything that's happened. I mean, like we're in already. Regardless, have you seen Square? Yeah, for 11%. It's right on the right hand side, Chris, because we just looked at it not too long ago. It's right there. 94.60. Yep, 11%. into earnings. Those guys report earnings today. Wow, they're being destroyed into earnings there. I bet you people are panicking because last earnings, I mean, this thing was a Facebook disaster, Netflix disaster. So this time, Square is being sent to the abyss before the earnings come out. Um, yeah. Well, I had no idea Square reported earnings today. Actually, oh, that's gambles. Um, Anybody $50 puts or $150 sold that at 35 $35. Okay, $35. Come on, Spy. What are we doing here? The Lucid is crashing into the very close. Might consider like adding a few more gambles, but if not, like those things were cheap anyways. No worries then. Um, yeah, you're up $7 on those Lucid calls already. Really? Wow! Even with the price going down, the stock going down. Huh? Interesting. That tells you something, kind of, right? So yeah, we can celebrate Lucid in Discord if it's pumping, right? We can celebrate. If it's crashing, well, there goes another monies. There goes more monies. No, no. They're all very good. So like the 25s are really good for next. So that May the 20th is what we looked at, right? So May the 20th looks really good. My CON is trying to go there again. May the 20th, $25 cost look really good. Marlo says, "What is this rubbish?" Hey, yo, Marlo. I did the 30s because I just wanted to do a very little YOLO for something crazy, right? So again, see if it wants to dance. Something has to give you. We got the same ones then. Wow, yours are up already. So mine should be up as well. Come on. Yeah, $30 calls for the 28th. So if those agree. Yeah, cool. The lights, the lights, the lights, the lights. That's why I'm supposed to wear these stupid glasses, but I never really like wearing them. But, Spy, it's time to prove us that tomorrow is a green day. Tomorrow is a green day. Where? Where green? The best crypto performing today is Drum Raw stablecoin with a high of zero and zero upside and zero downside. That's pretty funny, Chris. Um, I like those like cheap ones, because if something crazy happens, those things could be rejoice. Could please condos. What happened, Hugh? What happened? What did I do? What happened? I Where's condos? What happened? The calls? No, those were posted in Discord when I bought them. Unbelievable. No, I know. Um, let's see. Option chain, option chain, option chain. Rejoice. Joy in. Anything else really moving here? It's okay. I've got Vaseline. I've got Vaseline. Look at the S&P. Like that's I mean, like it's done nothing in the last like every candle again is 5 minutes. I mean, look at what we've done in the last 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 minutes here, right? So absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing for Spy. Nah, nah, nah. It's okay. I've got Vaseline. That's pretty funny. Entries. 250. That was absolutely perfect, Dan. What you did there, like for that entry, exactly what I would have done, right? And that's again that's the same thing that I kind of recommended to Peter, right? So 250. Peter got in at 250, but that stop loss at like 245, right? And then yeah. and then the rest is like whatever you want to do, right? So let me not taking it like Spy's going to where? To where, Alan? It's trying 440, 1440. Look at that, 440, crazy, right? So 1440. The market with what's going on with nah, and nobody's nah, the only spread of fear. Yeah, musty. Yeah, Tommy, I saw Vaseline and bulk. That's okay, Tommy. That's okay. That's okay. Right, it's trying to rebound here a bit. We need 420 for the S&P. Yeah, we do. Right, so I would not be surprised if the S&P like absolutely crushed it to the upside today. Right, so um, if it crashed, I wouldn't be surprised either. Like it's just so crazy. Anyways, CYN is loving its loving life. CYN says, yeah, you know what, guys, it's a party. You have faith? Okay, there you go. Right, so want to see that thing crack 440 here. Trying to grow wings. Lucid is. It is. It is. 75. Yeah, it's trying to bounce a bit. I don't want it to bounce though. I want it to keep going down. Diamond. Go, go, go. $18, $5, $2, 0. Today. And then pricing as much bad news as possible. We have Peter to blame for this. Yes. Yeah, there you go, Hugh. There you go. It's Peter's fault. Did we just get a signal there? For 15? Interesting. Interesting. What's that virus? What's that little emoji? How come it's half hidden? What type of emoji is that? Huh. Keeps dropping without taking out the max pin. Tells me government officials are in this. Why else would they market makers pay out this those puts? Musty. It's the criminals everywhere. Everywhere you look, criminals. Everywhere, and it's always going to be that way. So really nothing we can do, right? Really nothing we can do. Really nothing we can do. Wouldn't hurt my feelings to see it run to $30. Absolutely not, Diamond. I yeah, absolutely not. It's possible. I mean, 25, 26. Give us 26. Give us 27. How about that? Easy, right? Easier. The CYN looks really good there. 40%. That's a 40% day, right? For CYN. And we're talking like this thing hasn't done anything, but it's 40%. SPY goes beyond about 1650 in the next 30 minutes. I could see 420 by power hour easily, right? So yeah, easily, Alan. To run right now, I'm fine with it, all that, but it needs to really take off. Yeah, exactly. You know, someone leaked the report. Someone leak the report, please. Since they like leaking reports, anyways, leak it. Give us no, like overnights are a lot nicer, right? So you're not having to have these puts like slowly climb up. You're having them open up all the way up there, right? So that's a price factor, and that's what I hated about Twitter, because like I mean, like, you know, market opens and these guys are like, oh, Elon is doing this, and then Twitter slowly pumping and it's slowly pumping and it's doing that, right? So that just creates manipulation. I'd rather have like Twitter announce news on the weekend, pump up on then gap up on Monday, right? Not like slow climb during the day. That doesn't pay out options. I always one step ahead. If they're good criminals, anyways, contents, yeah. Max spin is 428. It's way below that now. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Speaking from experience. Speaking from experience. Speaking from experience. Spy, what are we doing here? Na, 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 na. Hmm. La, 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 la. Can we get something going? Something? No, I don't think we will. We said 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Before I get roasted? I know I'm about to be roasted. Is that Spy? What's that? Oh no, that's BTTX. BTTX. Yeah, no, the only thing that looks a little bit better now is CYN. Never mind on the 420. Never mind. What happened? S&P dipped to 413. Yep, never mind. Um, calls and puts. Destroy them both. Destroy them both. Spy call in Discord. Yeah, I really again. So we talked about this already, right? So I really don't trust signals if we're going sideways, right? Signals work really well when there's volatility, absolutely beautifully, right? So when you show up and the market is volatile, not like massive pump and dump candles, but again, like consistently rising and and dipping, right? Volatility, right? So they work really well. But when you're going sideways like this, you're going, straight in a straight line across the ocean, right? Be very careful, right? So edible, looking better. Okay, it is. edbl. Edible. Here we go. Yeah. 250 is a really nice level there, D. Really nice level, right? So if you buy. Yeah. No, when we're going sideways like this again, so like right? When we're going sideways like this, you want to be very careful. Back to $2. To $2? No, yeah, that thing goes to $2. I think you want to be careful. Might be done, right? So S&P is clearly confused, right? So when you're getting massive big up and down movements, right? That's really good. So there you go. La, la, la. $2. BTC is breaking your heart, BK. Yeah, that's because Bitcoin is following the S&P. It's breaking everybody's heart. Bitcoin is what? Wait, Bitcoin is at $36,000. Bitcoin is at $36,000. Crypto is going to where? Bitcoin is going to where? Zero. It's spelled with an S. Why? It makes no sense. Because you're going to multiple. You're going to have to live under multiple bridges. Um, load up the card below 30 for 30 35. Oh, like I said, I don't want any more crypto dips. I'm not buying any more crypto dips. No dips at all. No thanks. Until we clear $40,000. It was over this morning. Um, yeah. On the 1 minute, yeah, that $9 level, damn it, is an issue for that thing. It's an issue. Zero. The bridge is coming to us. Yup, guys. The bridge is not coming to you. It just closed above 9. Wow, fire. You won. You won might actually send it. I want to take a look at you one here. Um, yeah, I just closed. Wow, nice. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice, right? So you won CARV, BYFC. Hopefully these things keep going here. We want monies. We want monies. You know what? Crypto can go away. S&P can go. Best cabs, I love you. There you go. The wife showed up, Musty. We sure hope they bring in more oil and slide it down hard. Yep. There you go. Spy, 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 guys. I spy with my eyes something that's going to zero. Can you tell which one it is? Bitcoin. Wow, 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 wow. Did you able to run, Alan? Wow. Anyways, let me see what Carvey looks like here as well. Carvey still just stuck a bit. At what's the asset? 877. I think needs to also get above $9. We have half my best counts, half my babies. Half my babies. Yeah, spy puts. No, if you're holding spy puts, and you bought them not in the last hour, you're making monies, right? So because they're trying to torch everybody here, trying to torch everybody. Let me take that, David. Interesting. $9 for you one, guys. $9. Wow. This thing was first mentioned in Discord around 650, right? So it's been slowly creeping up, slowly. Carby again, um, slowly creeping up as well. So no, no. It's 19. Okay, perfect. Na. Who ended the day green is the Russian one. The Russian in this ended up green. Yeah, guys. They're like we have dipped enough. Where how much lower can you go? How much lower? Like forget those guys. We're about to announce Russian war date, so how about we pump? Ooh, CYN, guys. Look at CYN go. CYN just exploded there. Wow. Wow. 46%. You're back, Peter. Welcome back. You better turn the market around. Um, Look at CYN go. Wow. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. Why do I not have why is everything turned off here? That's my question. Why? Everything is turned off on this chart. Why is everything turned off here? Daily. 380. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, broke above 450, right? So that's impressive. Now it's just sending it. It's like, oh, we did it. Now how about we just keep pumping, right? That looks really good there. Wow. We know this thing could run, right? It's Peter called it what? The gift that keeps giving. CYN. So yeah, it looks really good. Um, what a struggle. I know. Glad you did not sell it. Common sense, congratulations. Good job, right? Make those monies now, please. Now just make sure you have a stop loss. Higher and higher and higher. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, 14? Okay, cool. What a struggle. No, 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 no. Yeah, so see if we can push for $5 here, Hugh, right? So we'll come back and test 450 and actually hold it this time. Either come back and test or push for $5. Please and thank you. La, la, la. La. Ah, wait, you don't just keep moving your stop loss. Sell, you sell a bit higher and higher. No, that's cool, but that's what you do, right? Again, let's say you got into CYN at $4, right? So and that thing runs to right. So if I get into if this would be the way I play it, right? So we run, I get in at $4. We run to 420. My stop loss is 399. Right? So just because 4 might act as support, right? Once you start pumping to like the 350s, you want to slowly move it up, right? Not super tight, but to a level that you're happy with, to break even, to up 10 cents, to up $5, up $10, up $100, right? So slowly, right? So I like to do it. I like to do stop loss at half the profits, right? So stop loss at half the profits, or just all support, right? No, no. Actually, speaking of stop losses, I haven't set a stop loss yet for CARV, and I should set a stop loss for screening us today. Thanks, Spy. Thank you, Spy. Spy is at the abyss, guys. At the abyss. Here comes 410. Here comes 410. And I see it goes up to when it goes back down. I move my sell price to 605. Oh, okay. Virus. Hashtag. Yep, dump it today, pump it tomorrow, right? Over and over. Day one day we're pumping, the next day we're dumping. Well, it's always reverse. Uh, I feel like the day that we get like two consecutive like green or red days, I think we might have the we might have a direction for the rest of the for the next little bit, right? So every day is different. We're pumping today, we're dumping tomorrow. We're dumping today, we're pumping tomorrow, right? It's just constant rotation. You have no idea which way it's going. So does that mean we're pumping tomorrow? If we sell off tomorrow, you might just know that okay, well, it's been confirmed. We're about to sell off to 380 now. Limit sells or limit sells. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, nice. Waiting for a retest to rebuy in TN. Okay, 350. Here it comes. Here it comes. Either way, we will be, yeah, exactly, virus. Either way, monies will be made. Hmm. Either way, monies will be made. So again, you're waiting for that retest and actual hold, right, TN? Not just a guarantee level, unless you're just you wanna right. So you're wanting that candle to close above that 350 level there, but actually like try and go sideways there a bit, right? Bounce. Oh, you are? Oh no, 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 I'm not. I'm not. I'm not taking it seriously at all. I just didn't understand. I thought it was yeah. Thought it was a question. I'm not. I am not. Oil boom boom candles tomorrow. You like oil, don't you, Jay? You like the INDOs and the HUSAs and the CEIs. Yeah, the last one was a sell one, Alan. So the last one at least. No, 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 no. Spice down $17. $17. $17. Wow. Without everything that's going on now, usually, you get like $5 move, a $5 move, and that was quite a bit, right? Now we're getting $17, $15 yesterday, $17 today. Like, what's going on? It could actually be Yeah, so we're trying to hold that right, trying TN, trying to hold about 450 here. So even though these candles broke below, they all closed above 450, right? So they're trying to hold above. Anyways, while we're waiting for that, anything else really moving here? Anything else? What's UONE doing? UONE is right back below Diamond, right? So right back below $9, right? So buy BTC, or BTC is going to zero. To zero Bitcoin. Wow, crazy, 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 crazy. La 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 la. Just want to, yeah, yeah. Everything just wants to dip today, guys. Everything wants to dip. Oh yeah, there you go. It's been it's trying BTTX, is trying D. Okay. Just wanted to ask you, what do you think about Mary? Okay. Let me take a look at BTTX here one last time, and then I mean, if you have any questions, right? If you want to, come join us in Discord. BTTX is trying to bounce there, right? So, anyways, so BTTX on the daily, don't want to look at that, but you can kind of see support again. So market opens, BTTX goes for a nice little run, sells off, right? This level here, 270, is your support for now. So if you can stay above 270, then maybe you should be okay, right? So again, 270, solid bounce, right? 270 again, and it's actually trying to bounce here. So that's not bad at all, right? At 270. Um, would have liked for this thing to stay above $3. We know this is one of those stocks that just isn't giving up, which is a good thing. Um, but yeah, again, it needs to stay above 270. If it breaks below 270, be careful, right? I feel like I'd be almost be running away, or staying away, or just watching if it's breaking below 270, right? But above that level, it looks okay for now, right? When I dip, you dip. We thrust at the hip, to a hard ship, insert the tip, take a sip. Peter, what's happening? Yeah, absolutely, maybe. Yeah. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. So we're gonna hop off and go hang out in Discord and watch these names in Discord. It's slow, slow, slow. But yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you wanna join us in Discord, the membership link is right here. That's not it. So yeah, come join us in Discord. Right. So smash a like. It's daycare time. Daycare time, Diamond. Daycare. Power hour in 20 minutes though. So and then anyways, we're playing with we're YOLO gambling, right? Lose it into earnings. Then we'll see what happens. Uh, this is what happens when you take too much, Peter. Oh no. Please, Jason. Oh yeah, it's business, Jason. It's business. Um, anyways, so again, we're gonna leave it here for now. Be safe, please, and thank you. Um, thank you, David. Smash a like, and we'll see you guys later. Jason, see you later. No staying up all night playing COD Friday, only day off. Okay, I will not stay up all night. Yeah, last time I played COD till like what? So I will try not to stay up and play COD till 3 a.m. Here you go. So see David, see Peter, see Jason, see Josh, see Mary, Hugh, see you in Discord, CN, see you Compton, be safe please. Mary, see ya. Lee, come on, welcome to Discord. See ya. Jay, see ya. Virus, tough criminal. Alrighty guys, Alejandro, Jason, rally tomorrow. Ciao, ciao, David, Josh. Oh, fell asleep. Virgo, thank you, Virgo. All right, let's bump in Discord. Let's bump in Discord, guys. So if you do become a member after the stream is over, just send an email to the email at the top of your screen there, HUTRADEX, and I'll send you an invite. So mates, spike off with some more Abhishek. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I mean, if the theme remains at as it is, right? Pump, sell off today, pump tomorrow, blah blah blah. There's still a lot of time left today though. So bye Abhishek. Alrighty guys. Bye all. Bye guys.